Okay, guys, yes, front and center. Bobby. Spring is here. Morning. You got anything for me? Can I have this? Can I have this? Okay, this guy over here, Thomas Chamberlain, is Bull. I think he's got one, maybe. Maybe he's got one, guys, right here now. 140 at 140 bucks now. One. They're going to have 41, 31. They're going to have 31. They're going to have 1, 2. They're going to get 31, 2 at 31, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32. Gary, you know you're out. You, huh? I don't remember where I was. 32, 33, 34, 35. 35. Ah, get out of here. So, $1.34, put them on Terry 11. The spotted heifer right there, spotted heifer, you're going to get $1.10, and 110, you're going to get 110, you're going to get 10, you're going to get 10, you're going to get 10, and 110, you're going to get 10, you're going to get 10, above 12, and 110, 12, 14, and 14, 16, 18, you're going to get 20, you're going to get 22, and 24, you're going to get 26, here 28, and 28, 28, 30, 132, 132, 4, and 34, internet's out 4, 6, 36, 36, 36, and 34, 36, here 6, here, so 134, who's that, Brass? And Derek Moore. Derek Moore, put him on number 4. Derek Moore, number 4. Another good heifer right there, 165, 165, very good 5, very good 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 65, 7.5, 70, to get 70, to get 72, and 72, to get 4, to get 74, to get 74, 74, 6, and 76, 8, 78, to get 800, to get 8, to get 78, and 76, 78, 76, 78, here, 8 there, everybody Jackson 6, 176. Jackson 6. Do what? A little bit crooked headed. Trying to see what's sneaking up on him. $1.25, $1.25, and 125. Every get 125, 25, 25, 25, 125. Every get 125, 125, 125, 125. Every get 25, 25, 25. Every get 5 and 25. Every get $1 pound, $1.05, $1.05, $1.05, $1.05, 105, 110, and 110. Jerry Wackle, you can't straighten that up. 110, 12 and a half, 112 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half. Sold 110. Josh Withrow on the internet. Josh Withrow on the internet. Pretty good little steer right there now. $1.85 at 185, 185, 90, 190, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 185, 90, 190 out down here, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 185, 190 up here, 185 down 90, 190, 190, 190, and 90, 90, 90, feeling 185, feeling 4. Put an arrow on that, please. Steer, bull. Little Bull right there, 175 and 175, vertical 7.5, 80 and 80, vertical 80, vertical 2.5, 85, 87.5, vertical 7.5, 87.5, 85, 7.5, and 90, 190, vertical 95, vertical 97.5, and 97.5, and 2, vertical $2, vertical 2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, vertical 202.5, vertical 5, feeling 202.5, feeling put on number 5, number yes, number 5. There's a good cash right there now, $1.85 and 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 195, and 95, 2, and $2, they're gonna 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 Jerry Wackel, 195. Worth your trip over right there, Jerry. Best herfer I ever saw. How are you? Get rain at your house? No rain? I was afraid of that. You don't live east of here, do you? Steer right there now, $1.90 and 198, $2, 92, 92, 94, 94, 94, 96, 98, 98, 2, and $2, $4, 4, 6, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, 10, and 12, 2, 12, 14, 14, and 2, 12, 14, 14, 14, and 14, Thielen, 2, 12, Thielen, 5, 2, 12, Thielen, 5, 2, 12. 50 cents a pound, 50, they're to get 50, and 50 bucks, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 cents a pound here, 50 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound, and 5, and 55, now 60, now 5, they're to get 5, now 70, and 70, now 5, they're to get 75, 75, 80, and 80, now 5, they're to get 85, now 90, 90 cents a pound, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, they're to get 90, Withrow, 85, Josh Withrow, 85 cents a pound. Yeah, just 85. Derry. Bull. And a bull, okay, right here now, 130, out of 132, 132, they're going to 200, 130, they're going to 2, 132, 132, 132, and 32, they're going to 200, they're going to 32, you bet up here, 32, 32, 32, and 32, 132, you bet over here, 32, 32, 32, and 2, they're going to Brell Bull, $1.20. $1.20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, and $1 pound, $1 pound. What's wrong with him? About a bull. Brindle? Pretty bad. $1.05, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 110, 110, 12, 112, 112, and I sold 110, put him with Terry 9, Terry 9, Terry 9. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There we go. I'll bring another one. Here's a hopper. Little jackrabbit. $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 here, to get a $1 pound here, $1 bill there, to get a $1 here, to get a $1, to get a $1, to get a $1, $1 to get a $1 a pound here, to get a 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound, 70 cents a pound, 80 cents a pound, 80 internet's out, 80, 90, 90, 90 cents a pound, $1 bill, $1 bill, $109, $1 internet's out, 10, at 110, 20, at 120 internet, 120 internet, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, showtime, 110, 5, stair heifer, stair headed. Heifer right there now, to get $1.50, at $1.50 now, 2, and 152, to get now $2, to get now $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get now 2, to get 152, 152, to get now $2, to get now $2, to get now 2, to get 2, to get Thielen, 150, number 22, praying the 22s. Was that hers there? Was that hers? No. Just starting now. Okay. Yep. Nice over here, 150, and 150 bucks now too, 150 now too, and 150 now too. You're to get 150, what to get 2 here, to get 4, to get 6 here, to get 8, to get 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70, 172.5, to get 5, to 7.5, 80, and 82.5, 85, 82.5, 182.5, to get 2.5, Chamberlain, 180, Chamberlain 0. He's back in his seat today, John. Nice over here now, $1.90, and 190 bucks now, 2.5, 190, we get 2.5, 190, 190, and 2.5, 95, and 95, 97.5, $2, to get $2, 2.5, and 5, to get 5, 7.5, 10, and 210, to get 2, 7.5, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Dell, 207.50, Casey. 50 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 55, 55, they're gonna 5, 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 so 50 cents a pound internet. Derek Moore. I'm sorry, wouldn't have thought of you for $1 million. $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, they're getting 152 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half, 52 and a half, $1.55, they're getting 5, they're getting 60, they're getting $1.60 a pound, $1.60 internet, 160 now 5, and 165 now 70 internet, 170 and 170 now 5, 175, they're getting 5, 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 Derek Moore, and 170 Derek Moore, put them on number 4. All that, everything's better supposed to be on 4. No, that's a 0 there. Is that a 0 there, Derek? 0. That's a 0, Derek. Is that right? No, 4, I think. Yes, it is a 0. Okay, thank you. There's pretty good KF, isn't it, right here now? $1.35. At a 135, at a 1.7.5, 40, to get 42 and a 5, 7.5, 50, to get 55, to get 7.5, 60, and 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 70, 2.5, 72 and a half, 172 and a half, 170, 250, you bid, and 5, at a 175, at a 172 and a 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, but I'm feeling 172 and a half, 5. How did I think of that? I'm just getting pretty good, ain't I? Okay, I've been on a big rank motor grass. Looks like $1 a pound, $1.05, $1.05, $1.05. Vertical 105, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 10, 105, 110, 105, 110, and 15. Vertical now 15, 20. Vertical now 120, 120, 120, 120, and 20. Internet's out. 120. Vertical 25, and 125, 30, 130. Internet 130. Vertical now 30, 130, 130, 130. Internet's out. 130, 130, 130, 130, 130. Vertical Terry 125. Terry 9X. We'll have her come down her cereal or cement. She's been on down there by cement. Been on wheat, guys. She okay? Huh? Little bit lame. Just a little bit, guys. Right here, $1.10, 110, there to get 110, there to get 10, 110, 12 and a half, there to get 12 and a half, 15, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 120, 120, there to get 20 here. Jeff 2 and a half, 22 and a half, and 27 and a half, there to get 7 to 30, there to get 32 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and Chamlin, 130, Chamlin 0. 2, put her on 2. Will do. There's another steer right there now. Been on the wheat field. Go off the wheat field, guys. 175, 175, and 175. Vertical 5, 175, 175, 175, and 75. Vertical 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, and 150. Vertical 50. Vertical $1.50. Vertical $1.50. $1.50. Vertical $1.50. Vertical Chamlin $1.50. Put them on the seat. 2, 2, 2. Number 2. Supposed to be crippled. Is she? She's fat. How are you, Kent? Missed you last week. She's a little bit soft-footed here, $1.10, 110, and 110, 110, 112, 112, 14, 14, 16, 18, 20, and 122 and a half, 22 and a 5, 122 and a 5, 122 and a 5, 122 and a 5, 122 and a half, 5 here, Terry 9, 122 and a half, Terry 9. I don't know what it is. Right there, dollar don't matter. $1.35, 135, 135, but a 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 135, 40, 140, 140, 140, $1.40 a pound. They're gonna 40, they're gonna 40, down 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 45, and 550, $1.55. They're gonna 60, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 60, $1.60. They're gonna 55, 60, they're gonna Thielen 2, 155, Thielen 2, 155, Thielen 2. Morning, morning, sir. All these old cattle look like the old wheat was kind of. She's what? Heavy brisket. Oh, I thought she said heavy bread. What do you give, Anton? 30. At 30 bucks, 2.5, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, ready to get 2 and a half, ready to get 15, and 15, ready to get 15, ready to get 15, and 15, ready to get 15, ready to get 15, ready to get 15, ready to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, ready to get 7 and a half, ready to get 7 and a half, 10, and 10, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, 10, 10. You bid? 12 and a half, or 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20. I was there 2 or 3 times ago, 120. So 17 and a half with row, 1750 with row. No, just 1750. Brisket, big old brisket. She's off in them legs a little, guys. So he Hurst Ranch. Hurst Ranch, but he's off on them legs right there, Dennis. All right, Hurst Ranch right there. I just thought I'd let you know in case you get a call. And dollar bill 2 and a half. A dollar bill 2 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 2 and a half. 102 and a half. 102.50. 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. You bid 102 and a half. I get so $1 Terry. 9. There's another Hurst steer. Steer over right here now, dollar bill, 2 and a half, and 100 now, 2 and a half, 102 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 5, and 5, I get 2 and 5, I get 5, I get 105, 105, 105. 102 and a half. I got you. 102 and a half. 5. 102 and a half. I get 5. I get 5. I get sold. 102 and a half. Antonio. Here's another Hurst Ranch. Said he is crippled. Huh? He won't hurt you though. What do you give, Anton? $1.30, 130, to get at 30, 130, 130, to get at 30, to get at 30, 130, to get at 30, to get 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 5, 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 at 135, to get 5, to get 5, so 130, Terry, 9, nope, Terry, 11. New deal, guys. Beeler calf got Mr. Beeler got a good black ball face bull calf right there now. And they get $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, they get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, they get 202 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, they get 202 and a half, $2 bill, $5. Everything's a little upset out there today, Antonio. They feel good? They know it's springtime, finally. Springtime, finally. 2 more days. What about today? Right here, $175 and 175. $175, 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 175. $5, $5, 50. $1.55, $55, she had bad. $1.50 a pound. 150 a pound. 55 and 5 here. Dirty Champion. $1.50 0. Where? Oh. All right, now start the good cattle, guys. Going to start on a good cattle right here. This is, I can't see it. George McNeff scales, guys, down in Chickasha. George McNeff now. Yukon Chickasha right there. Good set of heifers right there. 175, 175, 175, 7 and a half, 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 80, and 80, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80 down here, 80 there. Jeff, you're out. 80, and 177 and a half, 80, Gary out. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, so 177 and a half, put them with 6-0, 6-0 Warner, 6-0. There's the steer mates doing right there now, $1.90 and 190. They're two and a half, 192 and a half, 92 and a half. Are they bull steers? Steers and bulls right there now. They're $1.80 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 2 and a half, did you? And 2 and a 5, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, and 92 and a 5, 95, 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, they're feeling 195, 26. Kingfisher, the Rockin' Bees. Four good little heifer calves right there now. $1.90 and 190 bucks, 2.5, 192 and a half, 190, what do you get, 2.5, 192 and a half, 195, 95, 7 and a half, $2, $2, $2, and $2 bill, 2 there, $2, $2, $2, $2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here, Merle, $2 100, put them on number 15. Mr. Whitehead, how are you, buddy? Dennis, you answered? I think all three of you answered when I said Whitehead. All three of you. 12 of you hollered at me. Boys, here's a good set of heifer calves. I think they're Rockin' Bees. I don't know what they are, but what do you got on them, Paula? Don't have anything on them, but I'm telling you, they're weaned little heifers been on wheat. Weaned little heifers been on wheat at Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Nice cattle, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, what do you get, 2.5, 182 and a half, 180, they're getting out 2.5, 2.5, outside, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 180, 250, 185, they're getting 5, they're getting 7 and a half, they're getting 90, and 90, they're getting 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 190, they're getting 90, they're getting 90, they're getting 90, they're getting 90, sold 187 and a half, put them on 15, Merle, 15. This will be the boy cattle off of them, right, Paula? Steers or bulls? They're steers right there. Steers high, 210, 210, 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. Better get 15 now, 17 and a half, and 20. Better get 220, 220, 2 and a half, 5. Better get 5, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5. Better get 7 and a half, 40. Better get 2 and a half, 5. 240, 5, 240, 2 and a half, 5. 240, 2 and a half here, West, 240, 250, 35. Mike Treese, how are you today? There's another steer off that deal, boy. Another one steer off that good little deal cattle right there. 185 and 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, and 90, and 90, better get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, better get 7 and a half, better get 2, and $2 bill here, 2 there, better get 2, 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 and 2, better get 197 and a half, 2, really J7, 197 and a half, J7. Good Angus heifers. I guess they're heifers. Chicano Mantone. I can't see it, baby. We're going to go down here to May, Oklahoma. This will be the Sawyer cattle. 12 head of them. You got anything, Paula? No information on them. The Sawyer cattle from May, Oklahoma. 190 and 190. Huh? Long wean, 190, 2.5, 97 and a half, $2, to get 2, to get 2, 2, 2, 2 and a half, and 5, to get 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, to get 227 and a half, 30, and 230, to get 30, 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 and 230, Mr. Whitehead, yeah, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, Hayes, 227 and a half, Hayes, 22. Here's 9 more of the same heifers, guys. Long-tailed heifers, and they're good. Right there, 180. And 180 bucks now, 2.5. 180 would get 2.5. 180, 2.5. 180 would get 2.5. 7.5. And 90, would get 2.5. Would get 5. Would get 95. 95. 95. And 90, 2.5. 90, 2.5. 90, 2.5. 95. 7.5. 97.5. And a 197.5. And a 197. Now, did you? A 97.5. $2. And $2. Here to get $2. To get $2. To get $2. To get $2. To get who? Merle. 197.5. 15. Nice cattle. Come on in, Billy. The water's fine. This same cattle. Little boy calves right there now. Same cattle. Out of May, Texas, 240, 240, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 245, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 70, to get 270, to get 270, and 70, to get 70, to get Thielen 265, 3. It's the same kettle, Gary, Anton, John. Aren't they good? It'll be just to mate some heifers we just sold it. 235, 235, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 235, 740, and 242 and a half, 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 50, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 55, to get 5, 7.5, and 60, to get 260, to get 60, and 257 and a half, 60, and 260, to get 60, so 257 and a half, Hayes 44. No, but I just thought maybe he might. I'm trying to be ready for all it. There's McComas cattle. 2 or 3 drives. He's McComas cattle. Nice scales here, 180, and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, where to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, where to get 2.5, and 5, 187 and a half, where to get 90, where to get 2.5, where to get 5, and 97 and a half, $2, where to get $2, where to get 2, and $2, where to get 2, where to get 2, Whitehead, 197.50. Jerry. Huh? No, he got rain. He's not mad. Did you get rain, Jerry? He is mad. Yeah, he's mad. I don't blame him being mad. He must be one of Jerry Weichels' neighbors. Yes, they are. The McComas heifers. McComas heifers here, 180, and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87, half a 90, 192 and a half, 95, 95, and 97 and a half, $2, and $2, to get $2, 2 and a half, to get 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202.50, to get 2 and a half, to get 202 and a half here, to get so $2, Merle 15, Merle 15, $2 100. Here's some more of the steer calves, McComas calves. Supposed to be steers. Supposed to be steered already. Good calves there. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, I get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, I get 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, 230, I get 230, 2 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, I get 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, I get 42 and a half here, I get 42 and a half, so 240, Thielen 4. Same calves, I'll bet you. They're cute. Yeah, they got some meat on them. They're pretty. Pretty boogers, McComas calves. 180 and 180 bucks now, 2 and a half, 5, 85, 7 and a half, I get 90, 192 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, I get 2, and 2 and a half, 5, I get 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, I get 12 and a half, I get 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, I get 212 and 15, and 215, I get 17 and a half, 20, and 220, I get 220, I get 220, I get 220, and 217 and a half, I get 20, I get 20, Hayes, 217 and a half, 5. Couple more. A steer and a bull, I think. Which one? Which one y'all sell that, huh? Sell the steer first. Is that the larger animal? The larger animal. Sell the steer first. Sell the steer first, right there now. Enter to get 100, enter to get 70, and 170, enter to get 2, and a 172, enter to 172, enter to get 2, enter to get 2, enter to get 2, enter to get 2, enter to get 172, and a 172, enter to get 2, $2 feeling. 170, put on number 8. Sell a bull. Sell a bull right here, 150 and 150, and now 2.5, enter to get 52.5, 152.5, and 152.5 here. About 50, enter to get 2.5, 55, and 55, 7.5, 60, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 5, and 65, enter to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 7.5, and 7.5, enter to get 7.5, DJ Casey 70, and 72.5, Casey 70, enter to get 70, Casey right again, 70, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 70, enter to get 30, 167.5, 26X. 26X. Bitter Creek, Tuttle. This, what's his name? Bitter Creek, is that, he's Misty Creek? Misty. He's Misty Creek. This is Bitter Creek, okay. These guys have been weaned for 45 days. They've been wormed, they've had a round of shots. 45 days weaned, had a round of shots right there, 210, and 210, there to get 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, there to get 210, 12 and a half, there to get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, there to get 17 and a half, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 220, and 220, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 220, there to get 217 and a half, 20, and 220, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get Varner, 217 and a half, Varner 30. 45 days weaned. Had their shots. 45 days weaned, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, there to get 2.5, there to get 202.5, there to get 2.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, there to get 12.5, 15, and 15, and 215, there to get 212.5, there to get 15, and 215, there to get 12.5, 15, there to get Varner, 212.5, 30. Here's the mates. You can look here and see what you think. White faces? I like that. Bring them on in. Good calves they are. Me either. Right here, good case here. My mail says 45 days. Here we go. Order to get 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 225. Ever to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5. To get 30, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5. To get 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5. To get 240, 2.5, and 247.5, 50, and 252.5, 5, and 257.5, 60. To get 2.5. To get 2.5, 160, 2.5, 160, 250. To get 2.5. Hayes 260, Hayes 45, 35. Hayes 35.
Hayes 35.
Yeah, I just want to know how your brother is. Okay, we'll check on him. Let me know. Thank you. Don't think. You say he's fixing to call him. Steer cattle right there. Down there to get steer cattle here. 190 at 190 bucks, 2.5. 192 and a half. 95, 95, 95, 7.5, 2. $2, 2.5, 5. There to get 205. There to get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15. There to get 17.5, 20. 220, 2.5, 5. There to get 7.5, 30. There to get 2.5, 5. 7.5. There to get 40. At 240. There to get 40. 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 2.5. 240, 2.5. Bill, yeah. 240, 250. 240, 250. There to get 2.5. So 240. Put them on Troy at 41.
Troy 41.
Worked 30 days. Wormed 60 days ago. Had a, what's that say?
60 days vaccinated and worm.
Vaccinated and wormed 30 days ago. Weaned 60 days. Steamburger. 190 at 190 bucks, 2.5, 92 and a half, 190, ready to get 2.5, 192 and a 5, 7.5, 2, ready to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, at 210, 12 and a half, ready to get 15, ready to get 215, 17 and a half, 20, at 220, ready to get 22 and a half, 220, 2 and a 5, 225, ready to get 25, 7 and a half, ready to get 7 and 30, at 230, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, ready to Gary Young get 30, at 230, ready to get at 227 and a half, 30, at 230, ready to get 30, West 227 and a half, West 35.
West 35.
60 days, I believe.
Yeah.
60 days.
60 days
Vaccinated. They've had a vaccination shot. They're 60 days weaned, and they were wormed 30 days ago, and they're gentle. They've been around people, haven't they? 180 at 180 bucks now, 2.5, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 180 over to get 2.5, 82 and a half, 182 and a half. Turn them around. You don't have to look at them all day. 82 and a half at 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 82.50, or to give 82.50, or to give 82.50, or to give 82.50, and to Merle, 180, Merle, 15. Goodbye, Merle. Don't know. John will let you. John, you gonna let him have them? John, you gonna let him have them? Okay. Yeah, he gonna sit right there and watch him. Take good care of him. These cattle are going to Gainesville, Texas. This will be the Fitzgerald cattle. Been weaned for 6 months. Had all their shots twice. All their shots twice. 6 months weaned right here, 190 at 190 bucks now, 2.5, 190, ready to get 2.5, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, at a 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, at a 190, ready to get 2.5, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half here, at a half here, Jason, 190, put him on 6. I miss you, Dennis. Miss you, Dennis. Back at $1.60. Little red ballies. Pendleton calves. These are long time weaned. Look weaned. Pendleton calves. At 190, at 190 bucks now, 2.5, 190, we get 2.5, 192 and a half. And Jerry's you bid me, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250. There to get at 2.5, to get 2.5 here. Thielen, 190, 2-1, 2-1. This will be the maroon cattle. They're 75 days weaned. 75 days weaned. That had 2 round shots. 150 at 150 bucks now. 2.5, 5 at 155. Better get 52 and a 5. Better get 5. Better get 60 and 65. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 172 and a half. At 75 at 175. 7 half. Better get 80 and 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 85. 85. 87 half. Better get 90 at 92 and a half. 92 and a 5. 95. 95. Internet shot. 195, 192 and a 5, 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half. Derek Moore, 195. Derek Moore, put him on number 0. Got you. Same case, guys. Weaned 75 days. Those steer cattle here down there to get $1.75, 175, 175, to get 75, to get 7.5, 175, 7.5, 7.5, 80, and 180, 7.5, and 90 here, 2.5, 97.5, and 97, $2 to get $2.05, and now 7.5, 10, and 210 to get 10, 10, internet shot, 210, and 210, 12.5, 212.5, 215, internet shot, 215, and 215 to get 17.5, now 20, internet, 220, 2.5, 25, 7.5, 30, 230 internet, 230 and 30 to get out 30 and 30 to get out 30 to Jerry Wackle, 227 half Jerry Wackle, 227.50. Hey, I forgot later to get 150 and 150 bucks now, 2.5, 150, what to get 2.5, 5, 55, what to get 5, what to get 7.5, what to get 60, and 160, what to get 2.5, what to get 2.5, what to get 2.5, and 5, 65, now 7.5, 70, now 2.5, 5, 177.5, 80, 82.5, 85, 185, internet, 185, 87.5, what to get 87.5, 185, 7.5, what to get 7.5, Derek Moore, 185, Derek Moore, put him on number. Oh, 0, I think. Now I got Bryce coming in. Was that Bryce or Derek? Derek Moore 0. Bryce said yes. Here we go again. I'm going to open it up between them two guys. I've got Derek Moore in at what price? 185. 7.5, Bryce. Now 90. Now 90, Derek. 92.5, Bryce. 95, Bryce. 95, Bryce. Derek Moore. 100. Holies. 192.5. Huh? So 3 spots. Sorry. Don't happen very often that I do that. When I was a little boy, I always got whipped for that. And it wasn't from my daddy. Here's a good case. Yeah. What's the matter? What's these? Long time wean, the Marsh cows. Rick Marsh is a good cows at 185, 185, 87, 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 2, $2 bill, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202.50, 2 and a half, so $2 bill, put them on 15, and put them on 15. What do you got here, Anton? Steer mates? Sure could be. Sure could be. They're long weaned. I entered again at 235, and 235, again at 35, 7.5, again 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, again 235, 7.40, and 242.5, 5, again 7.5, 50, and 52.5, again 52.5, 252.5, 5, and 255, again 5, again 5, again 7.5, and 7.60, and 2.5, 262.5, again 260, 250, and 2.5, again 2.5, Barnhart 260, 38. Here's same cows, guys. I think, wasn't it, baby? Yeah. Long time weaned, more than Marsh cows. I think they're pretty special, guys. I think they're pretty special. 2 1/4, and 225, and 225, again 25, 25, 25, 7.5, again 7.5, again 225, 7.5, and 27.5, 30, and 232.5, again 32.5, 232.5, and 235, and 237.5, again 740, again 42.5, and 42.5, 242.5, 242.5, and 242.5, 5, 245, again 242.5, 242.5, 5, again 5, again 5, Troy 242.5. 41.
Troy 41.
Bull off of him. Bull calf off of him. Slipped through the chute. slipped through the chute. He's a pretty good bull calf right there now. $2. And $2 bill, 2.5. And 2.5. Better get now 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. And 5. Better get 7.5. 10. And 12.5. Better get 2.12.5. Better get 2.10. 12.5. And 2.10. 12.5. Better get 2.10. 12.5. Better get 12.5. And we'll be Gary Thielen. 210. Number 40. Number 4. No, 5. Number 5. Number 5. Thank you, Mr. Marsh. Bill Henson. Bill Henson. Oh, Bill. He's always showed lots of condition when he sends cattle in here. Wean forever. 120 40 days. And $1.80 and $180 2.5, 5, 87.5, and 92.5, 5, 97.5, $2, 2.5, and 5, and 7.5, 10, and 2.10, and 2.7.5, 10, and 2.7.5, 10, and 2.7.5, 10, and 10, Merle, 2.7.5, 15. Here's 17, the steer mates, William. Mr. Bill Henson. How is Bill? You talk to him? Good, good, good. He always, he's known for that. Mr. Henson is known for selling cattle that's got condition. And this is no exception. Nice cattle, 220, 220, there to get 2, and 222, there to get 2, there outside 220, over to get 2, 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 and 222, there to get 2, there to get 22, there to 1, 2, and 23, there to get 4, there to get 5, there to get 6, here, there to get 7, there to get 8, and 29, there to get 30, there to get 31, there to get 31, 31, 31, and 31, 231, 231, 231, and 31, Varner, 230, put them off 501. Here's the Freeman calves from Cement, Oklahoma. They've been turned out on wheat. They've been weaned 90 days, guys. They've been weaned for 90 days. A couple of pretty good-sized drafts of these. Ryan Freeman. Ryan, you here? Ryan Freeman calves. Good little red Angus calves. And $1.90 and $190 bucks. 2.5. 190. What do you get? 2.5. 5.95. 97.5. 2 at $2. 2.5. 2.05. What do you get? 7.5. 10 and 2.10. 12.5. 15. What do you get? 17.5. 20 and 2.20. What do you get? 20. 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 Whitehead. 217.50. Bought the goods. Here comes 19 of the steer mates. Look here, 38. Bob Regger, would you bring me a shot of that, please? Please, please. Paula, you want? No. Just one. Look at these steers' eyes. They've been weaned forever, ever, ever. 100 some days? 90 days. 90 days weaned. They come down here. Cement, Oklahoma. Cement, Oklahoma. Isn't that a good set of little light, thin flesh cattle? 235, 235, 235, very good 5, very good 7.5, very good 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 37.5, very good 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, at the west you bid, and 37.5, 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, very good 7.5 here, very good Thielen, at 235, 4. Goodbye there, Gary. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Jason, John. Thank you, Anton or Ricardo, whoever you are. Okay, we got Prezic cattle, Dennis. There's quite a few of these in there. Supposed to be like 100 some of them, I think, altogether. Prezic. Tell me a story, Dennis. Come over to Yukon. The Prezic cattle, there's 100 some of these altogether. You don't know anything about the weaning or anything on them? Okay, the Prezic cattle. They look weaned, look like they've been out on wheat to me. Don't they to you, Antonio? Oh yeah, right here, 175, 175, 175. Better get that 7.5, 7 of 80, and 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 180. Ready to get 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 255, 185. Better get 7.5, better get 90, and 90. Better get 92 and a half, 95, and 95. Better get 92 and a 5 here. Sold 192 and a half. West 5. Is that right? No. B. It's not West. KD. KD. There you go. Straight. Straight.
Straight.
Except for the beard. Here's 24 more of them good heifers, guys. Parisic. They look like they've been weaned to me and been turned out now. Nice set of heifer calves. Nice set of heifer calves right here, 180 and 180 bucks now too. 182, you know 180, 182, 182, 182, 182, 182, you're looking at 200, looking at 200, looking at 200, looking at 2, you're looking at 3, 83, you're looking at 82, 3, you're looking at 82, 3, you're looking at 82, 3, 182, 3, you're looking at 3, no, you're at 3, 83, 4, 184, 184, internet, 184, 185, 186, 186 here, brass, 186, 185, $6, 185, 6, brass out, 185, $6, and $6, looking at $6, looking at $6, KD, 185, 185, KD, thank you. Here's the Chambers cattle. They may sell the rest of them tomorrow, maybe. Chambers cattle right here.
Lydia.
Here's the Chambers calves. I tell you what, they're big stand-up, long-bodied Gant stick heifers. Stand up, long bodied Gant heifers right there, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 182 and a half, and a 182 and a half, 5, 185, 185, 185, 82 and a 5, 185, 6, here, ready to get 7, ready to get 88, 88, 9, ready to get 90, ready to get 90, ready to get 90, ready to get 90, and 189, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 189, number 1, no, 60, 60. Here's the Spencer calves. Here's Paula's buddy. Here's Paula's buddy. Woo, he brought pretty good ones too, didn't he, Paula? What was the story? What was the story behind them? Long time wean. They've had all their shots. Where'd they come from? That's where they're from. Coger, right under Coger, America. Be as good a turnout cattle as you can buy. 235 and 235 and 7.5. And to get 7 and 40. To get 40. To get 2.5 and 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 245 and 247 and a half. And to get 50. To get 52 and a half and 5. And to get 5. And to get 5. 55. And to get 5. 55. 55. 55 and 252 and a 5. 252 and a 5. 252 and a half. 5. And to get 5. And to get 5. 7 and a half and 257 and a half. And to get 7 and a half and 7 and a half. And to get 7 and a half. Thielen 255. Thielen number 4. 255. Thielen 4. Paula says thank you. Right here in the Blackwell cattle, right here, the Blackwells. Weaned early October. Light in today, the rest of them will be tomorrow. The Blackwell cattle right there. We had some of that same name cattle last week. This is the boys' cattle right here now, 180 and 180 bucks now too. 82, 82, 82, 82, 182, 4. They're going to have 46, 86, 86, 84, 85, 84, 5, 84, 5. They're going to have 600, 86, 87. They're going to 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 90. They're going to 1. They're going to 91 and 91, 191, 191. They're going to get sold 190. Put them on Merle 15. Merle 15, 190. Steer cattle off of them, Gar. Long wean now, long weaned. I entered to get 220 and 220. Entered to get 2 and 222. You're to get 200. To get 222. You're to get you 2 here, 2 there, 2 4 and 4 6 26 8 28 30 232 234. Entered to get 34 6 8 38 38 yeah 40 and 2.5 42 and a half 242 and a half and 245 and 245 7 and a half. Entered to get 50 and 252 and a half. Entered to get 2 and a half. Entered to get 252 and a half and I sold them 250. Put them West 35. Oh, ball, you little rascal, you.
Okay.
Here's an Arrow H. They're 90 days weaned. They've had their what? Tri-pin. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of it. They've had sidectin. They come over at Shawnee. That Arrow H Ranch over at Shawnee. They got good calves, don't they? My mail says 90 days. Here we go. Enter to get out $2. At $2, enter to get out 2. Enter to get 2. At 2 or 2.5. Enter to get 2.5. Enter to get 2 or 2.5. 2 or 2.5. At 2 or 5. Enter to get 7.5. 10. Enter to get 2.10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. At 2.10. Enter to get 2 7.5. 10. At 2 7.5. 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Feeling 2 7.5. But I get 2. 10 and 2. Feeling 2. Arrow H. You know him? Arrow H, you guys here? Just soon you tell me that in person. There's a little crossbred heifers off of them. Little crossovers right off of them now. 175, 175, 175, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 77 of 80, and 82.5, 85, 7.5, 90, 90, 90, internet's out, 190, and 190, 87.5, and 90, 87.5, and 90, 90, you've been over here 2.5, 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, 192.5, and 2 Jeff Route, 92.5, out of 190, 250, sold on the internet, 190, it goes to Derek Moore, is that right? Derek Moore, yes, number 4. Little red Angus heifers. 90 days wean right here now. They're getting $1.85 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185. Better get that 5, better get that, better get that. Who bid me at 185, at 185, at 90, at 192 and a half, at 192 and a half. Internet shot 192 and a half, 195, 195, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 197 and a half, at 97 and a half. Internet shot 97 and a half, at 95, 97 and a half. Better get sold 195. Whitehead. Whitehead. Here comes some more of them. Little colored up heifers right there now. They both go, guys. Good little calves here. 175 and 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 7.5 and 7.5, 175, 7.5, 175, 7.5, and 177, 50, 77, 50, and 78, 750. Now 80 and 80 and 80. Now 2.5, 182 and a half. Right shot 2.5, 185, 185, 185. Now 7.5, 87 and a half, 87 and a half. Right shot 87 and a half, 85, 7.5. Derek Moore 185. Derek Moore. Put him on number 4. We're starting on the steers off of that deal post. Mail says 90 days. Good KSR right there. 210 and 210 and 210, 12. I get 210, 12 and 12. I get 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. I get 210 now 12 and 210, 12. I get 210. I get 12. I get 12. I get 12. I get 12 and 12. I get 210. I get 12. I get 12. Feeling 210, 4. Should be one more heifer off that deal. Little peewee heifer right there. $1.75 a pound. $1.75 a pound. 175 a pound. 175. 175. 175. 175. 75. 75. $1.75 a pound. What y'all think? Dennis, you thinking? Huh? $1.50. $1.50. $1.25. 30, 40. 240. Buddy, you're out. 240. 240 a pound. Showtime. 230. Straight. Do what? Oh yeah, 130. Dang, market went down $1.100. for $100. 100. Wait a minute, we're gonna get a balance. Did you get it? Calumet, Oklahoma, the Kennedy cattle. Kurt Kennedy, 100 days wean. 100 days wean. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 7.5, I get 10, I get 12.5, I get 2.10, 12.5, and 15, I get 17.5, I get 20, and 2.20, I get 2.17.5, 20, I get 20, I get 20, and 20, I get 20, I get 20, I get so 2.17.5, put them on 15, put them on number 15 on Merle. Nice little low heifers right there, and 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a half. Kennedy cattle wean now, 100 days one. And 100 days wean now, 185, 185, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 185, vertical 7.5, 187.5, 87.5, now 7.5, 90, and 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, and 190, 187.5, and 90, 187.5, and 90, vertical 90, vertical 92 and a half, and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, Bill Yacht, 92 and a half, and 2.5 here, sold 190. Put them on KD straight. Nice efforts, KD. Did you ever call him? They were. Did you call him? Good. Good. Surely not. Oh, well, at least he's right up front with you. Good set of cattle right off of them, folks. These cattle are 90 days wean. They come out of Calumet, Oklahoma. And they're to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, they get 7.5, and 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 22.5, 5, 227.5, 227.5, Gary out, 227, 30, and 232.5, 235, and 235, West 37.5, and 37.5, 37, did you hear 40, and 242.5, 5, they get 7.5, they get 47.5, 245, 7.5. So 245 West 35. Sterols right here. What I'm talking about, Bill, right there. Right there, down there, down. Good kind. Aren't they? They get $2 now, 2.5. And $2 bill, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 7.5, and 10, 210, 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, and 215. They get 13, 15, 17, and 19, 219, 20. They get 220, and 220. They get 1, 2, and 221, 2. They get 2, they get 2, they get 2, and 221, 2. They get 2, they get 2, they get 2, they get 2, they get 2. Barnhart, 221, Barnhart, 37. What do you got here, Dennis? Move them. All right, here they go, Bulls. Bulls right there now. Bulls here, 160 and 160. They get 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, and 70. They get 72.5 and 172.5. They get 5 and 175, 3, 5, 173, 75 and 173, 75. Jerry, you get 5 and 173, 75 and 173, 75. They get 5, so 173, thing and 26X. This is my catch cattle last week. Jason don't want. You wouldn't take them. What do you got here, Dennis? Hey, two good steers right there, down there. They get steers here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, they get 2.5, they get 202.5, they get 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, they get 2.5 here, Jerry, and 202.5, 202.5. Nice steers here, 202.5, 5, 2.5, and $2, they get 290, and 192.5, 5, 95, 95, 92.5, 92.5, 92.5 here, they get Jerry Wackel, 195, Jerry Wackel straight away, Jerry. Long time wean, guys. I mean, forever wean. 210, 210, and 12.5, 210, 12.5. They get 210, 12.5. They get 210, 12.5, 15. They get 20, and 225. They get 225. You can't give too much from by the pound. 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, Terry, 220, put him on Terry, 2, Terry, 2. Oh, yes, he did. I don't guess. He had to have them now. I told him there's two of them up here. I told him there's two of them up there. What you got, Bobby? Little heifer cattle. Hey, good heifers. Thin fleshed. Good heifer right here now, 180 at 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180 over to get 2.5, 180, 2.5. Right about heifers in the money here, thin, 180 and 30, 180, to get 82.5, 5, to get 7.5, 90 and 192.5, 192.5, 92.5, 95, 95 and 95, but 192.5, 5, 95 and 5, to get sold 192.5, and put them on Derek Moore, number 04. No, number 4. What do you get here? Bandy calf right there, pretty good. I entered to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 202.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, $1.75, 80, 85, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, but I get 90, but I get 90, but I get 90, but I get 90, 190, 190, Jerry Wackel, 185. Here's a Thompson cattle from Mulhall. What do you got on these? I'm going to tell you they've been weaned turned out on wheat. Mulhall, Oklahoma. Thompson, you talk to him, Billy? Mr. Thompson? Well, look at them. You can tell they're weaned. They don't need to be any introduction. Thomason? Yeah, 140 days. She found it. 140 days. 140 days. I imagine right there now to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 202.5, to get 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, to get $2 bill, 2.5, to get 2, to get 2, and 202, to get 2, 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 and 202 here, 2 there, to get 2, to get 2 here, Barnhart, $2 bill. Put them on number 36. Some more of them. 8 more of them right here now. 175 and 175, 175. I get 7.5, 75, 7.5, 77 of 80, and 82.5, 82.5, 85, 87.5. I get 87.5, 85, 87.5, 185, 87.5, 85, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 92.5, 92.5, and 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250 sold cattle, 190. Put them on Bryce. I think it's Bryce. Was that Bryce or Derek? Bryce Haynes. Yes. Put him on number 56, 56. Preg the last one's well due. Preg the last one's well due. Folks, there's steers off of them. I think they're pretty cute. I think they're pretty cute now. 140 days, and it shows every bit of it from Mulhall. Mr. Thomason, you here? $2, 2.5, and 202.5, I get 5, I get 7.5, I get 10, I get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, I get 2.5, and 5, I get 7.5, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, and 230, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, and 220, 32.5, and 232.5, 232.5, 235, and 235, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, and 5, 7.5, and 37.5, 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5 here, 7.5 Hayes. 235, 5.5. A big red. Get the red steer off. Get the red steer off. I got it. I finally saw her. She saw it. She saw it. I didn't see it. Here's the Zimmer cattle. These cattle are 120 days coming Valley View. 120 days wean. Now you talk about some turnout heifers. There they are, 185, 185, 185, 85, 7 half, 85, 7 half, 85, 7 half, 85, 7 half, 187 half, 7 half, 7 half, brash out 7 half, and 90, and 90, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, and 190, what do you get to now? 91, 3, 94, and 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, and 4 Bryce Haynes, 193. Put them on number 50, 56, and Pregum. Now set to Herbert, Bryce. Does he? Good deal. I like last week's pretty good. Here's some cattle that come from Perry, Oklahoma. D&M Equipment and Cattle Company. Long wean from Perry. There's several of these cattle in there, Billy. I think I saw that in there this morning. There's several of these cattle. Most of them be tomorrow. Be something to look forward to. $2, 2.5, 5. And, Gardner bread. I'll be darned. 202 and look at Dennis. 202 and 5. And 207 and a half. Better get now 7 and a half. 207 and a half. And 10. Better get 210. 12 and a half. Better get 15. Better get now 17 and a half. And 70 and a half. Better get 215. 16. Better get 17. And 17. Better get 216. 17. 18. 18. 19. Better get 19. Better get 19. Barnhart 218. Put them up 37. You ever owned a Gardner calf before, Billy? You have? You got more of them now. There's one that got his ears froze. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a 5, better get 205, better get 205, better get 205, and 202 and a half, 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Now, Jerry, you're out. 205, and 207 and a half, now 7 and a half, 207 and a half. Gary, you're out now, and 207 and a half, 10, and 210 now, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, they're going to have 15, and 212 and a half, 15, they're going to have 15, they're going to get Thielen, 212 and a half, 4. This will be the Duffy cattle from Loyal, Oklahoma. They're all one raising. They were worked and weaned December the 1st. They've been on hay and dry grass only. The condition should be good. The Duffy cattle. 3 drafts, I might say here. Been on hay and dry grass. Weaned the first day of December. Every worm worked and wormed. Pretty cool right there. Now, better get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, better get 205, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 7 and a half, better get 10, better get 10, 210, and 210, better get 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, better get 210, 12, 15, and 215, better get 212 and a half, better get 15, and 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, better get 30, and 232 and a half, better get 232 and a half, back to you, 232 and a half, 235, and 235, 35, 35, 35, Hayes, 232 and a half, 2-2. Some more of Mr. Duffy's cattle. You hear Mr. Duffy? Does good work. Look at the hair on these cattle, guys. I like this deal. That might be Gardner too, Dennis. Could be. Woo, they good. They good right here now. They're to get $2 now. 1 and 201 and 201. They're to get 201. They're to get 201. They're to get 1. They're to get 201. They're to get 201, 2, 3 and 3, 4. They're to get 5. They're to get $6. They're to get 6, 7 and 8. They're to get 208, 9. They're to get 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. They're to get 9, 2, 9 and 208, 9, 208, 9, 208, 9, 208, 9 and 9. They're to get 208. They're to get 9. They're to get 9. So 208. Merle 15. Here comes the steers. Been on dry grass since December the 1st. Hay and dry grass. 235, 235, better get 7.5, 35, 740, 240, 205, 47 and a half, better get 50, 252 and a half, 5, better get 7 and a half, better get 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 255, 7 60, 260, better get Barnhart, 257 and a half, 33. Here comes the next, maybe, I don't know, I ain't got any more mail. I was just thinking the big heifers came, maybe this be the big steers. Is that assumption correct? I think it is. I think it is. Don't know how you make them any better, do you? Don't know how you could. 235, 235, better get 7.5, 40, 42 and a half, better get 7.5, better get 47 and a half, 247 and a half, 245, 7.5, 50, 250, better get 52, 254, better get 46, 58, better get 58, 60, 260, better get 260 a pound, and 260, better get West, 257 and a half, West 35. Thank you, Mr. Who was it? Duffy. Thank you. Let's go to Loco. Here's a Hearst ranch from Loco. Oh, that's what I sold earlier. It wasn't this guy. Hearst at Loco. Okay, that's your guy. That's your neighbor, Rowan. Isn't that Hearst? Don't he live here? Oh, sorry. Long Ween, wasn't it? Dennis, do you know? Here we go. Now, they're taking a nice cattle here, $1.90 and $190 now, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190, ready to get 2.5, and 190, 250, they're taking 90, 2.5, but 190, 255, and 97.5, ready to get nice to 2, and $2, 2.5, ready to get 202.5, and 207.5, ready to get 7.5, 7.5, internet chat, 207.5, and 205, 7.5, and 7.5, ready to get feeling 205, put them on 2. Derek, I'm sorry. Loco. Okay, Deborah Hurst. I'd say they've been weaned for a long time, and they're good ones. Wheaties. There's some Wheaties. Never admit it, Dennis. Never admit it. 180 and $180 now, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 7.5, and 90, 190, 2.5, 95, and 97.5, and 7.5, 97 to 2, and $2 bill here, 2, dirty 2, dirty 2, and $2, 197, and 2, and 2, dirty 2, Gary, you get 2, dirty 2, bitty 2, bitty 2, bitty 2, Merle, 197, 15. The lightweight boys right there now, lightweight boys, 250, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 5, 55, feeling 250, put them on number 3. Hearst Ranch is right there now, 210, 210, 12 and a half, better get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, better get 15, better get 15, better get 17 and a half, 20, and 220, better get 20, better get 20, better get 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, better get 30, better get 32 and a half, better get 32 and a 5, and 35, 7 and a half, better get 7 and 40, and 240, better get 40, better get 40, better get 2 and a half, and 240, 2 and a 5, 245, 7 and a half, better get 50, and 252 and a half, better get 5, and 55, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, West 252 and a half, 35.
So West 35.
I think I filled up. Look at them little hairy boogers, would you? Hurst boys, he did good. See old Slick, if you don't want him, as good as his cattle are, I'm going to hold him off. Is there just one Slick one? Really, there's two. I'm just going to hold that Brindle Slick. Hold the Brindle Slick if you want to, guys. If you want to, and they get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.05, they get 2.5, 5, 7.5, they get 10, and 2.10, 12.5, they get 15, they get 17.5, 20, 2.20, they get 20, 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 and 2.17.5, 22, and 2.22, they get 22, they get 22, they get 22, and 24, and 24, they get 60, they get 26.8, and 2.28, and 30, and 2.30, they get 30, they get 32.5, 32, and 32, 32, and 32. 32, 32 here, you know what I TJ, 230, put him on Troy 5, bring him back. Slick Brindle. Slick Brindle. Brindle. Here's good hammers. It's more than them Hearst cattle. Every cattle right there now, they're getting 185 and 185, 90 and 90. They're getting 190, 190, 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, 190. What do you get? 2.5, 5 and 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 195 and 190, 2.5, 7.5. They get 7.5 and 197. Merle, yeah, 72 at $2, 2.5, 5 and 205. They get 202.5, 5. They get 202.5, 5. Merle, 202.5. Put them on number 15. Is this the hearse that's got all the cattle? This must be the hearse that's got the 100 and some in it. Two more heifers, Hearst ranches. Good ones here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5. They get 2.05, they get 2.5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, 2.05, and 2.5, 5, they get 5, they get 5, 2.05, and 5, they get 2.5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, feeling 2, 2.5. 30 more of them, guys. Hearst ranches. We didn't have anything on these cattle, guys, right down there at where they're from, Dennis. Loco. I'd say they'd be grazing hounds. Those good, nice set of grazers right there, Dennis. Aren't they good? Right there now, $1.80 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, what do you get? 2.5, 180, 2.5, 185, very good, 5, 180, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 85, 82.5, 5, 182 and a half, 5. Don't wait too long, guys. And 185, 180, 2.5. You boys are all out. 83, 4, 84, 84. Enter again at 4, enter again at 4, enter again at 4, 5, 85, 85, 85, $6, 7, 87, 187, 187, 187, 187, enter again at 7, but Haynes, 186. Haynes, put him on number 5, 6. Goodbye. Prego. Here we go. They're taking the same peppers right there now. They're taking the same peppers here. 175 and 175. 175. The last one's on what? 5? Just 5? Are they pregnant? No pregnant check. 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5. 150 now, 2.5. To get 50, 2.5. To get 2.5. Brash out, 2.5. And 150, 250. To get 2.5. 150, 2.5. 52.5. Here's 5. 155. To get $6. To get now $6. 56 out here. Jeff, you got 6 here. Brash out, $56. 55, $6. To get now 55. To get $6. And 55, $56 here. Thielen, 155. Put them on 2-0. Prague. Then the bulls start coming. Little colored up cattle here now, 140 and 140 bucks, 2.5, 140, 2.5, 145, to get 7.5, and 50, to get 52.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 65, 65, 7.5, to get 7.5, 70, and 70, to get 2.5, 72 and 5, and 75, internet's out, 175, 7.5, 80, and 88, to get internet's out, 180, to 2.5, to get 5, 85, internet's out, 185, or 182 and 5, 7.5, 87.5, Jeff's out. 187.5, 185, 7.5, under the brass, 185. Put them on brass number 4. Little bull calves right here now. They're got one long hair. They need to sleep together. Little slick and a black and a long hair right here. $1.50 a pound. Both of them go. $1.50, $1.60, 160 a pound. 160 a pound. 160. Jerry Wackel, $150. Here's 3 little bulls right at that Hearst Ranch. 3 little bull calves here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 2.10, 12.5, and 2.10, 12.5, to get 2.10, 12.5, 15, and 2.15, to get 17.5, to get 17.5, and 2.15, 17, 50, Jerry Wackel, 2.15, Jerry Wackel. I know. Ever pasture? Must have been. Bulls. Here's some more bulls off that deal. Hearst Ranch. Loco, wasn't it? Loco. The big bulls, 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5, 5, to get 155, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 770, and 172.5, to get 2.5, to get 77.5, and 7 of 80, to get 82.5, to get 82.5, 85, 85, $6, to get 67, to get 88, to get $88.09, and 90, 190, to get 1, to get 92, 92, 91, 2, 3, 93, 4, 94, 94, 94, 5, and 95, $6.97, to get 98, to get 99. To get $2 at $2.01, to get 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, and 201. Back to you guys, 201 and 201. Here to get that one. Gary Thielen, $2 bill. Put them on number 5X. 4 more of them right there, 150 and 150, to get 2.5, and 150, to get 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, and 55, 7.5, to get 60, and 61, to get 2, to get 2, 3, 4, 5, and 66. Here's 7, to get 7, and 7, to get 67, and 7, to get Mr. Varner out to get 67, and 7, 8, and 68, 9, 169, 70, 171, to get $71, to get $1, to get $1, to get $1 sold. 170, Thielen, 8. Glad you didn't, John. Bulls. Hearst Ranch Bulls. $1.85, 185, 185, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 85, 87.5, 87.5, vertical 90, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 97.5, 2, and 202.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, vertical 17.5, 20, 222.5, vertical 222.5, Gary got 222.5, and 225, 7, vertical 9, vertical 29, 31, and 231, Gary got 5, vertical 231, 3, and 231, 33, 231, 33, 33, 33, Theta, and 231, number 4. New deal, guys. Off the wheat. Off the wheat, had around the shots, guys. Off the wheat, had around the shots. Okay, you're gonna $2, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 7 to 10, vertical 10, 12, vertical 14, vertical 16, and 216, vertical 214, 16, vertical 214, 16, and 214, 16, vertical as it is, vertical west 214, 36. SoCal's supposed to have a Popeye, does she? It's on your side, does she? Yeah, got a little bit of blue eye, kind of a blue eye right there now. Vertical 165, 165, and 7.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 65, 7.5, out the gate 7.5, and 67.5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 670, 170, now 1, 72, 73, 74, 5, and 176, here, vertical 75, 600, and 600, vertical, so 175, put them on number KD straight away. Okay. How you remember that? Oh, is she doing good? Look here now, Wayne ready. They're taking at 235, and 235, they're taking at 7.5, 40, and 240, they're taking at 40, they're taking 45, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 45, and 245, they're taking 7.5, 50, and 252.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 57.5, they're taking 7.5, and 257.5, 257.5, and 255, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, Varner, 255, Varner, 11X. Hey, here's a good set of little grays and heifers. $100 wean, 2-round shots. Quite a highlight right here, Dennis. They are nice. Two-round shots. But old grass, guys, that's Reader's thin flesh right there. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, everything at 2.5, everything 202.5, everything 2.5, everything 202.5, and $2 bill, 2 here, 2 there, everything 2, everything 2, everything 2, everything 2, everything 2, and $2 here, $2 where everything at 2. Here's somebody a grazer set, and $2 here, 2, everything 2, 180, and 180, and that's 2.5, 182.5, and 5, 185, 87.5, 90, and 92.5, 92.5, now 5, and 95, 7.5, everything 97.5, $2, and $2. Where were you a while ago? 202.5, 202.5, now 5, 205, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5. No, 7.5, 10. So 207.5. Put them on Casey. 5-4, 5-4. Yep. 35 more of them. 35 more of them. 172, out of 172, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, and 2 4, dirty get 72, 74, 76, 76, 78, 78, 80, and 80, dirty get 80, dirty get 2, dirty get 4, 84, 86, 88, dirty get 90, and 190, dirty get 90, dirty get 90, 190, 190, 190, internet's out, 90. 1, 2, 92, 92, 92, 92, and 92, dirty get 2, 92. I got one right here, 192, 193, 193, internet, 194. 194 and 94, 193, 4, sold 193, put them on internet, put them on Bryce Haynes, 4. You don't even mention his name up there. Don't even mention his name. Better off. Here's a standard for cattle from Hedrick. Standard for cattle out of Hedrick. Weaned back in October. A little good set of Charolais heifers, guys. Weaned back in October. Never had to doctor a one. Never had to doctor a one. Perfect. How's everything at Hedrick? Good. They're open. They're guaranteed out of weight. Everything about them you'll like, guys, right there. Along with these people right down here. Had two. Huh? Yard them separate. Yard them out if you can.
Hey, those last ones aren't going to be a meeting for. We're going to find out.
I don't know. Okay. Let him have them, I guess. Okay, they had all their shots twice.
Oh. On the last one? Okay, hey, I'm going to change them up so I need to buy the last one too.
There you go, guys. They're nice cattle out of southwest Oklahoma. There you go, guys. Wow, wow, wow. They're taking 175, 175, 7.5, 80 here, 2.5, 5, 87, have a 90, they're taking 92 and a half, 5, and 97 and a half, $2, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 202 and a half, and 202 and a 5, and 205, they're taking 203, 4, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 6, here's 7, and 8, they're taking 8, they're taking 208, 207, 208, 208, 208, 208, 207, 208, they're taking 800, they're taking 8, so 207, Merle, 15, 207. Here's the boys off of them. Aren't they good? Never had to doctor one. Perfect. Got pretty good bulls are out of, too. Pretty good bulls are out of. Hedrick, Oklahoma. It's been a long time since I've been to Hedrick. You know where Roosevelt is? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cold Springs. Here we go, right here now. They're good set of steers here. They're going to have 210, and 210, 12 and a half. They're going to get 15. They're going to have 15, and 212 and a half. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, and 225, 7 and a half, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 32, and 34. They're going to have 34, 36, 36, 8, and 38. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 42, and 242. They're going to get 44. They're going to get 44, 6, and 46, 46, 44, 46, and 44, 46. Here you 6, 7, and 8. They're to get 48, 9. They're to get 49, 50, and 2. They're to get 250, and 249, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 250. So 249 West, 35. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. No, I don't think so. This is a different deal, isn't it? This is a different deal. This is not you, is it? It's J bar S. Okay, that's the same deal. Okay, handle the same way. Handle the exact same way, guys. J bar S's. They got a good recipe. Good recipe. You're going 190 and 190 bucks now too. 190 what do you get to? And 192, 4, 94, 95, 96 dollar, 96 dollar, 97 and 8. You're going 88 dollar, 98, 9, 99 2. At $2 you're going 2 1. You're going 201. You're going 201 2. At 202 you're going 202 3. At 3 4 you're going 4. You're going 4 5. At 5 you're going 205. You're going 205. You're going 205. At 204 5. You're going 205. You're going 5. You're going 5. Merle 204. Merle 15. All right, there's a new deal. Thank you guys again. I don't know if we got any more for tomorrow or what. Right here in Antarctica, here's the Stinchcomb cattle, Gary Reed. Yes, indeed, right here now. They're get $2 a pound. $2 a pound here too. They're get $2 now 5. They get 205 and 205. They get 205. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5 and 205. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5 and 205. They get 5. They get 5. Dell $2 100. Does that finish you guys up? Now, they must have something for tomorrow, Billy. Be bigger ones tomorrow. Be something to look forward to, guys. This wouldn't be no shabby deal right here, Gary Reed. They got better, hadn't they? Got anything on them, Jerry? Black, white face, and Charlets right there. 900 to get $1.90 and 190 bucks 2.5. 190 to get 2.5. 190 2.5 at a 190 2.55 at a 195 7 to get 99 and 99 2 to get $2.1 and 201 to get 2 to get 2 to 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 4 and 4 to 5 to get 205 600 and 7 to get 7 to get 8 to get 29 and 9 to get 10 to get 10 11 to get 212 and 13 to get 14 and 14 Casey and 15 to get 215. Got him. 214, 15, 16, 17. They're everywhere. 217, 18, 19, 219. Sean, you're out. Now 20, 220, 220, 220, 220. You're out down here, guys. 220, 219, 20, 220, 1, 2. So 221. Sean, put him on number 6. 16. 16. Here's the steer mates to them, guys, right here now. Good little white face cattle, deluxe here. 1, they're going to 220 and 220 and 220. They're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20 and 220. They're going to 20 pound, but they get 20, better than 20, but they get 20, but they get 20, but they get 20, they're going to 2 and 222, they're going to 222 and 2, they're going to 2. You've been down here 222, 222. Jerry's been 222, 222. They're going to 23 and 23, 24, 25, 226. 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46, 7. I knew you'd come back in. 247. Hayes 246. Hayes 44. 14 the heifers. It's more like it, Gary. $1.50 a pound. They all go. 150 now 2.5. 152 and a half. 5. 60. 5. 70. 5. Everywhere. 80. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 90. 90. 90. Derek, you're out. 190. 109. Bryce is in. 187 and a half. Derek, you're out. 187 and a half. 185. 187 and a half. 90. Now 90 Bryce. Now 92 and a half. Now 92 and a half. Now 95. 195. 97 and a half. 97 and a half. Bryce is in. 197 and a half. Sold. 195. Bryce Haynes. Number 4.
Mr. Haynes, 4.
3 more good heifers right there now. Feeding heifers here now. They're 150 and 150. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 150. 150 now 2 and 152. They're going to 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 6 here. They're going to 8 and 58. They're going to 58. They're going to 158. 158 now 8 here. Derek's in. 158. 158. Duke of 8 now 60 and 160. Derek out. 160, 160, 162, 162, 162, and 162. You're going to have $2. You're going to have $2. You're going to have sold. 160. Derek Moore. Put him on number 4. Derek Moore, 4. There's the boys. Got a little shape to them, guys. 150, 150 bucks now, 60, 160, you're taking 150, 160, 160, and 150, 160, you're taking 55 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70, and 5, 80, 180, 85, 90, and 190 internet, 190, you're taking 90, internet chat, 190, and 185, 90, now 2.5, 92.5, 95, 95 internet, 195, 95, 97.5, 97.5, 95, 97.5, 195, 197.5, 95, 7.5. Bryce, 195, Bryce Haynes. 3. Trip R. It's home race cattle, Gary. Trip R's. Some today and some tomorrow. Good little heifer cast. They've had a long time weaned, had everything been done to them, folks. At 185, at 185, they're going to 7.5, 85, 87.5, 85, 87.5, 90, and 90, they're going to 90, over to 90, 190, 190, 192, and 92, 4, 96, they're going to 98, they're going to $2, and $2, they're going to 22, they're going to 202, and 202, they're going to 202, they're going to 202, 202, they're going to 202, they're going to 202, they're going to 2 down here, 22. Casey, $2 bill, put them on 5.5. Casey Trobe. Casey Trobe. Okay, how are we going to do it? That's not KC, it's K. There you go. The last one's on 3. The last. Huh? Heifer cattle right here now. They're to get 150 and 150 bucks now. 5 and 155. They're to get 60. They're to get 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 65. 7.5 and 7.5. They're to get 67.5. $1.65. 7.5 now. 70 and 172 and 72. Bryce Sugar 72. 174 and 74. 76. 76. Internet 176. 8. 178. 80. 182. 184. 184. Internet 184. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Now 6, 186, 8, 88, internet, 188, 188, internet, 188, 188. So 186, put them on. Chairman 2. Change distance, guys. This will be the Belcher cattle for Loyal. Beeler. B-I-C-H,
no, B-I-E-H.
B-I-E-H-H-E-R. Right up there at Lowell, Oklahoma, guys. They got nice little heifers. What do you got on them?
I don't have the tag.
They've been turned out on wheat, haven't they, Bill? You bet, right there, nice cattle, right there, 190, at 190 bucks now, too. 190, what do you get two, here, two, there, what do you get four, at 94, 5, what do you get 600, what do you get 7, what do you get 8, what do you get 98, 98, 98, 98, 9, 99, what do you get now, $2, what do you get now, $2, what do you get 1, and 201, 2, what do you get 202, 3, and 203, 4, what do you get now, 4, what do you get now, 5, and 5, what do you get 205, what do you get 205, 6, and 600, what do you get 7, and 7, what do you get now, 7, and 207, what do you get now, 7, what do you get now, 7, Casey, 206, Casey, 55. A small one, one small one. Get one small one off, please. My God, they're putting some shape in these colored cattle anyway, aren't they? 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 60, now 2.5, vertical 7.5 and 70, and 70, vertical 70, 170, and 70, now 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 80, 80, vertical 80, 180, 2.5, 85, 185, internet's out, 85, 7.5, 90, 190, internet, 190, and 190, internet's out, 190, and 90, 187.5, would have given 90, vertical 90, sold 187.5 on them, Chamlin 2. Let's go to Orlando, the Hafner cattle are express sired. They've never had an implant. Express sired, never had an implant. Cow makers right there, boys. Cow makers had 185, 185, 185, 90, 55, 90, 90, 90, 185, 90, and 192, 92, 94, 96, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 198 here. Cow makers 198, 198 here. Long wing now got him 196, 198, 198, 198. Now $2 here, 202. Long wing, 202, 202, dirty 202, dirty 202, dirty 202, and 202. This side's out, 202, and 202, dirty 2, dirty 2, dirty Sean. $2 bill, put him on number 16. 13 more of the long wing. They're express bred, boys. I didn't either. Look at here. Look at the bodies on these heifers, Billy. That's the way it's supposed to be, I think. Long wing, a good kind here, 180, and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 87.5, 90, and 92.5, 95, 97.5, 97.5, and 97.5, and 195, 72, and $2, $2, $2, $2, and 197.5, and $2, and 197.5, and $2, and $2, $2, so 197.5, Merle, 15. Boy, it's going to be a nice set of cattle. Here's steer mates. Long wean and choice and quality. Express breeding, 235 and 235 and 40 and 235, 45, vertical 5, 7.5, 50 and 252 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, 7.5 and 60 and 2.5, vertical 205, 65, 7.5 and 70, 270, 270 and 270, vertical 260, 70 and 270, vertical 70, vertical TJ and 267 and a half, vertical 41, 41 on Troy. You guys are about as scared as that 270 number. She used to be the $2 number. You got over that pretty quick. Right, Tom? Express breeding. There's the boys. Express breeding right there now, $2 and 202 and 202, dirty get out 202, dirty get out 202, dirty get out 202, dirty get 4 and 4, 6 here, dirty get out 6, 8, dirty get 10, dirty get 12 to 14 and 15, 18, dirty get 2, 18, 20 and 222 and 222, dirty get 222, dirty get 222, 4 and 26 here, 8, dirty get 28, 28, 28, 228 and 226, 228, 30 and 232, dirty get 4, dirty get out 34, 32 and 34 and 232, 234, dirty get out 4, hey. 232, 55. Thank you, Hafters. More tomorrow? Oh boy. Can't wait. Let's go to Marlow. Here's a Phillips cattle. Phillips cattle from Marlow. They were weaned last fall. They put them on wheat. They were weaned last fall and put on wheat then. Steers? Steer cattle, guys. Weaned last fall. I had 2 1/4. I had 2 1/4. Dirty get 25, 7 1/2. Dirty get 7 1/2. 30. Dirty get 7 1/2. 225, 7 1/2. And 225, 7 1/2. Dirty get 7 1/2. Dirty get 7 1/2. 30. And 230. Dirty get 31. And 31. 232. 232. 232. 231. 2. 231. 2. Dirty get 231. 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get West. 231. West 35. Small one off. One small one. White. Yeah, small white. Small white. New deal, guys. Let's go to the southern cattle. Southern. 120 days. 120 days wean right here. 180 and 180 bucks. Huh? They've already been checked open. Already been checked open. 180 now 181 and 80 they're going to 181 81 81 81 81 181 and 181 they're going to 100 they're going to 100 they're going to 70 and 170 now 171 dollar 71 dollar 71 dollar 2 and 72 and 73 and 74 5 they're going 5 they're going 5 and 75 here they're going 5 6 dollars 7 8 and 78 they're going 800 they're going 9 they're going 80 they're going 81 they're going 81 81 down 1 case you've been 81 2 they're going 83 they're going 84 85 at a 185 85 internet you out, Casey, you're out 185, 86, 187, 88, 88, 9, 90, and 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, Thielen, 190, Thielen, 2-1, Thielen, 21. Here's the brothers. I guess. Sell them both. Sell them both right there now. 175, and 80, to get 2.5, 5, 87, and 90, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, $2, 2.5, and 5, to get 205, and 202.5, 5, to get 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5 here, 5, Jerry out, 205, and 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 6, 7, 207, and 7, to get 7, Thielen, 206, 6. Good black calves right there now. 185, 185, 185, 585, 90, 190, 190, 190, 185 now, 90, and 185, 90, who give 90, who give 92, and 92, 94, 94, 96, and 98, $1.98, $1.98, $1.98, and 196, 98, give 800, give 800, 98, 98, over to Jerry Wackel, 196. 3 more. There's some more of them. $1.50 bucks now, 2.5, and 150 now, 2.5, 152 2.5, 52 2.5, 150 would get 2.5, and 155, better get that 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, better get 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, better get $1.77, 80, and 80, better get 82.5, 82.5, 5, 85, 87.5, and 90, 192.5, 5, 95, better 195, better 192.5, and 95. See what I mean, Dennis? 195, better get that, so 192.5, Jerry Wackel. See what I mean? Thank you, guys. Let's go out to Lokiba, the house cattle. 90 days and around the shots. Here'll be a cute set of cattle. 90 days wean. Won't get much better than that, guys. Right there, $900, and $180, two and a half, 180, ready to get two and a five, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a five, 95, seven and a half, ready to get seven and a half, and 95, seven and a half, 95, seven and a half, two, and $2, ready to get two, and $2, 197 and a half, $2. Anybody else here? Two, huh? Yeah, got 197 and a half. Now two. Anybody get two? And $2 to get two. To get two. KD 197 and a half. KD. Nice set of Herbers. Okay, two more. 90 days wean now. House cattle. 90 days wean now. 230. 230. To get two. To get 232. To get two. To get two. Four. And 34. 36. 38. To get 38. 238. And 238. To get 36. 38. Here west you give 8. And 238. To get 8. 100. To get 8. 38. 38. 40. And 242. To get 44. To get 46. 48. And 50. To get 52. And 54. To get 56. Here 58. 60. 260. To get 60. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. And two, to get 262, Hayes, 260, 44. 10 more of them. They've been weaned for 90 days. Nice Angus steers right there now. And to get 220, and 220, to get 2, and 222, to get 2, to get 222, 4, to get 4, 6, here, to get 8, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 2, to get 232, 4, to get 5, and 235, get your man, 35, Gary 5, 35, 600, and 3600, 235, 600, you got it over here, 7, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 43, 44, 45, 46, and 246 back to y'all. 245, 6. 245, 6. So 245. Put them on 5. Put them on Troy 5. Hey, look at here. Reader to get 175 and 175, 80, to get 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 85, 7 and a half here, 7 and a half there, 87 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 90 and 192 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, to get $2, and $2, to get 2, to get 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, to get 205, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 205, and 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 207 and a half, to get Whitehead, at 205, Whitehead, 205. Bulls right there now. Good bulls. 185, 185, 90, 185, 90, and 90, 185, 90, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, Jerry Young 5, 195, 192 and a half, 5, but 192 and a half, 5, Thielen, 192 and a half, Thielen number 5X. Good case right here now. They're going to have $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. They're going to have 2.5. They're going to 202.5. They're going to 2.5, 202.5, and 202.50. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to $2, and 2. They're going to fancy little Herbert's guys $2, and 2. They're going to 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 180. $180 down, 2.5. 182.5. 182.5. 182.5. 182.5. 5. 185. 7.5. 187.5. 90 and 190. 190. 187.5 and 90. 190. You gonna let that happen? 190 here. So 187.5. Put them on. Who do I have? Bryce. 3. Bryce Haynes. No. Derek Moore 0. That's what I thought it was. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, right here now, Heppers. $1.90 and 190 now, 2.5, 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Good and chair, 95, 190, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 90, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95. Behind boys, 195, 7.5, 97.5, 97.5, and 97.5, 95, 97.5 down here, and 7.5, 97.5. Jeff, 195, Jeff, 14. Aren't the good K's right here now? They're like a 235 at 235. Boom John 35. Vertical 5, vertical 5, 235 at 235, 7.5, 35, 7.5 at 235, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 40 at 240, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40 at 237.5, 40, vertical 40. Anybody else here? 40 at 240, vertical Gary Jubil at 240, vertical 37.5, 40, Sean 237.5, Sean 1. Wow, the white faces here. 2.25, and 2.25, and 2.25. You're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Whoop around, boys. 225, fancy, and 225. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again at 25, and 225. Again, what's wrong here? 25, and 225. Again, 210. 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, 17 and a half, 217 and a half, Jerry, 217 and a half, now 20, 220, to get now 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 217 and a half, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, shot, 217 and a half, 0. Which one of you guys are oldest? 5 days? Here we go now. Nice calf right here. What is it? Steer? Steer here. They're going to have $2. 2 and 202. They're going to have 202. They're going to 202. They're going to 202. And 202. They're going to have 202. They're going to 202. They're going to have 202. And 202. They're going to have 2. They're going to 180. And $180, 2 and a half. 82 and a half. 182 and a half. 82 and a half. Got room balls. 180. We're going to get 2 and a half. 180, 250. 180, 250. 180, 250 here. Thielen. 180. 26. What's balling? Nice calf, Gary. There, brother. I think brother, he's mad because the other one's gone. Stall sour right there now. They're taking $1.80 and $1.80. They're taking 180, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, $1.85, $1.85, 7 and a half, 90 and 190. They're taking 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 192 and a half, 190. We're taking 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here. Thielen, 190. Put them on 2.6. Here's Kern. Here's Kern. Kern Jervis. Where are they? They're 35 days weaned. They're down there at Blanchard. These people bring these good cattle up here all the time. Jervis cattle from Blanchard. High dollar animals they've got at home out of this deal. I make cow. Hold the gate. All right, 185, 185, 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 185, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 7.5, 7.5, 97.5, and 95, 7.5, 95, 7.5, and 195, 7.5 here, Varner, 195 Varner. Put him on number 30. No, 22. Bring two little ones back. 2 out of 5. 6 more, Jervis cattle. Well-bred cow makers right there now, $1.80 and $180. 35 days waiting, 182 and a half, 82 and a 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Merles, you with me? 185, 7 and a half, 90, 90, 190 and 190, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5 and 97 and a half, $2, $2, and $2. Casey, you're at 2 and $2, 197 and a half, 2 and 192 and $2, 197 and a half, and $2 here, 2 here, 2. Varner. 2-2, 2-2. Get the horn off of that one. Six more little boys. 35 days weaned now. Here to get 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and 222 and a half. To get 220 to get 2.5, 222 and a 5. To get 5, to get 5, to get 30 and 235. To get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 45 and 45. To get 242 and a half, 242 and a half and 240, 250 to get 2.5. To get 2 and a so 240. Hayes 35. Jervis cattle bulls. Jervis cattle bulls here. Tying to get 35 days waiting, 160 to get 2.5 at 162 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 160, 250 to get 2.5. Bull calves here, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 5, 165 to get $6 to get $66 here, Derek. You want to get 6 at $66, Derek. Yeah, 2 out of 1 or 66, 167, 167, 169, 9. Internet's out, 169. Internet is out, 169. 168.9, 168.9 here. Gary Thielen, 168. Put him on number 5X, 5X. New deal, guys. Kenny cattle out there at Cordell. They're 60 days. They're 2 rounds of shots. 1 raising the cattle out of Cordell, Oklahoma. They are nice cow makers. And they're long weaned. Here to get 180 and $180 now, 2.5, 180 to get 2.5, 87 and a half, 90 here, 2.5, 5, 95, 7.5, 2 at 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, 7.5 and 10 and 12 and a half, to get 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 215 to get 12 and a half, 15. I got him. 212 and a half, 15. KC, you're out. 12 and a half, 15. Now 15. Now 17 and a half. 217 and a half. 17 and a half. B. 215. B2. Here's the steers off of them, guys. 60 days weaned. 240 and 240 to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, to get 7.5, 50 to get 2.5, 5, to get 5, 55, 7.5, 60 to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70 to get 2.5, 5, and 275. We're inching up. 275, 7.5, 80, and 280, 2.5, 5, and 285 to get 280, 2.5, to get 5. Haste 280, 2.5, 44. Pretty special, aren't they? Yep. Bad cattle are easy to sell. Bring me a little mayo, would you? Same deal. Same brand, guys, right here now. 60, 90 days wean. All right, they're taking $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 7.5, and 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, they're taking 2.5, 27, and 30, and 230, 2.5, 35, and 35, 35, 7.5, and 237.5, and 40, and 240, 2.5, and 45, and 45, and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 45, 45, 45 West, 240, 2.5, 35. Just tires you out. Thank you to the Jervises and thank you to the Kinneys. Let's go to Muldrow. 45 days weaned here, folks. 45 days. The Boyette cattle right there now, 185 and 185. Boom John, 85, 90, 190, 190, 190, 185, 90, 85, 90, and 190, 85, 7.5, 92.5, 92.5, 192.5, 5, and 195, 7.5, $2, and $2, $2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5 down here, 202.5, and 202.5, 2.5, 2.5 here, Jeff, $2 bill, Jeff, 14, $2. 11 more of them. Good Angus heifers, aren't they, guys? Right here at 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 would get 2.5, 180 to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180 would get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, 3, 4, 5, to get 5, to get $6, to get $6, 87, 187, 187, 188, 188, 188. Internet's at 9, 89, to get 89, 90, and 90. Internet 190, to get 91, to get 91, to get 92. The internet 92, and 92, 92. Internet 191, 2, 91, 2, and 3, 193, 193, 4, and 194, internet 194, 194, 195, and 195, and 195, and 195, and 95, and 95, Brass, 194, Brass, put them on number 56. Pregham. Boyette. Boyette, right here now, here we go, here now, 100 and 80, and 180 bucks, 2.5, 82 and a half, 180, we're to get 2.5, and 182 and a half, to get 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, 85, 7.5, and 7.5, 90, and 192, to get 92, to get 92, to get 92, 4, and 94, 94, 93, 4, 5, 95, 95, 5, 95, did you, sir, here to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Casey, 194, KC 55. Hey. Okay. Yeah. What was he doing there? Four steers right here now. They got four steers right there now. They're good ones right here. 210 and 210, 12 and 210, 12. They get 210 now. 12, 14, 16. They get 18, 20. They get 2.5. They get 5 and 220, 2.5. They get 5, 7.5 and 30 and 230, 2.5. They get 235. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5 and 237.5. They get 7 and 40 and 240. They get 40. 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 They get 40 and 40 West. 237.5 West 35. Let's go to Anadarko. Let's go to Anadarko, the Freeman cattle. The Freeman cattle down there, Anadarko, Oklahoma. They're hungry. They're hungry. They're to get $1.85, 185. They're to get heifers now, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185. They're to get a 7.5, 85, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 90, and 90. They're to get 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 95, 97.5, and 97.5, 95, 97.5, and 7.5, at 195, 7.5, sold 195, feeling 2. Ten more of the Freemans. Little hungry heifers right there now, $1.80 and $180 now too. 180 where to get 2 times 2 4 84 they're going to 4 they're going to 4 they're going to 82 84 82 85 85 86 86 they're going to $6 187 87 88 they're going to 88 they're going to 88 9 89 90 191 92 92 93 4 and 94 5 $6 they're going to 7 they're going to 98 they're going to 99 2 and $2 1 they're going to 201 they're going to 201 201 and 201 they're going to 201 here. Number Casey at $2 bill. Casey 5.5. There's a good stare off of him right there now. Is he okay? No, he's not. What'd you do to him, Antonio? I see that. Did you do it? Oh, he's already done. Looks like you're doing pretty good though. $1.50, $150 on a cripple steer. 150, 150, 150. They're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're taking 150. They're taking 150. $1.50. Did you bid 150? They're taking 50. They're taking $1. $1 a pound. $1.05. Terry, $1. 9X. I think so. +60 days wean, guys. They've had Bovishield Gold. They've had the Covexinate. That's had it all done to them right there, John. What is it? I didn't see it. Little boy calf right there now. They're to get 235 and 235. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.40 and 240. They're to get 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5 and 240, 250. They're to get 40, 250. They're to get 40, 2.5. Feeling at 240. Put them a 4. Covexinate something 6. Mr. Maples, how are you, buddy? Saw you here last week. I didn't get to talk to you. All the work's done right there now. They're taking $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 now, 12.5, and 210, 12.5. They're to get 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, and 210 now, 12.5 here. They're to get 12.5. They're to Jerry at 210. Put them with Jerry Wackel. Three good Charlet steers right there now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, vertical 2.5, 5, and 2.05, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 2.05 here, same way, 202.50. Now you're going, Jerry. Hi, Keith. There's an older brother. They get big, don't they? They're taking 150 and 150 bucks now, 2.5 and 150. They're taking now 2.5, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're taking now 52.5 and 52.5. They're taking 52.5, 52.5, 150, 250. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5 and 2.5 here. They're like Chamberlain, 150, Chamberlain 5. Mr. Fisher. How are you, Mr. Fisher? You and Keith? Here we go, guys. There's 60 days wean. Here's David's good hammers. There's 60 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots at 175 and 175. They get 7.5. They get 7.5, 80 and 80. They give 80. They give 80. Move on, John. 80. They give 80. They get 2.5. 80, 2.5. 87.5 and 90. 2.5. They get 90. 2.5. 190. 250. 190. 250. 190. 250. And 190. 250. They get 90. 2.5. They get 5 and 95. They get 90. 2.5. 5. 90. 2.5. 90. 2.5. 90. 2.5 and 5. KC. And they get 100. KD. Two little crossbred heifers. Heifer cattle 150 and 150. They're taking 2.5, 150, 2.5, and 150, 2.5. They're taking 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 70 and 75. They're taking 5. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80, 180, 185. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, 85. Internet's out 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185. Internet's out 185. You out up here, Varner 185, 185. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Jeff 180. Put them on Chamberlain number 0. How many cattle we gonna sell today? We ain't got any bunches. We ain't had one all day, have we? What do you got here? Same deal. I tell you what, Mr. Fisher's doing it right. Fisher's doing it right, guys. Wean, ready to go. Ready to go 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, 7.5, $2, and 2.5, 5, ready to go 5, ready to go 5, 7.5, 10, and 210, ready to get 10, ready to get 2, 7, 10, 12 and a half, ready to get 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, ready to get 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, ready to get 12 and a half, ready to get 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, Thielen, 210, Thielen number 5. Thank you, David. Thank you, Dave. Here we go. Let's go to Walters, Oklahoma. The Walters, Pete's cattle. Tullo cattle right here. They'll wean for a long time. Tula cattle from Walters. They've had 2 rounds of shots, raised every one of them. 2 rounds shots and raised every one of them there. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.05. They get 2.5, they get 5, and 7.5. They get 10, they get 10, 12, they get 14, they get 16, and 16. They get now 16, and 214, 16, 18. They get 18, they get 18, 18 now 20, and 220. They get 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, and 220. They get 218, 20. They get 20. They get more 218. Put them at 37. You like them? I need 50 of them turn out this week. Johnny Hudson cattle right there. What do you got on these? Anything? You got something, John? They're good right there. 900 to 190 and 190 bucks, 2.5, 5 at a 195 at a 192 at a 5, 95, 92 at a 5 at 95 at a 130 days, 192 at a 5, 95, 95, 192 at a 5, 95, 92 at a 5, 95. Get room at a 192 at a 5 at a 192 at a 5, 195 at a 6 here, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, 2, to get 2 1, to get 201, 201, 201, and 201, to get 22, and 202, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. So 202, feeling 2. 202, feeling 2. There's some bigger and better ones right there now. There's a $1.85 and 185. There's 85, 85, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 7.5, 85, 7.5. Where are you? 7.5. There's 7.5 now, 90 and 192.5, 192.5, 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250 at a 190. But to get 2.5, but to get 2.5, but to get 2.5. Tomorrow, 190, 15. Steers off of him. Here's a steer mates to him, folks. Johnny Hudson. Where? High Point? Pilot Point, Pilot Point, Pilot Point here, 235 and 235, 7.5 and 42.5, 5 to get 7.5, 50 and 50 to get 250 and 250 to get 247.5, 50 and 250 to get 47.5 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. So 247.5, feeling 3. Pilot Point, High Point kind of cattle. Who's running that deal now? High Point. Schwartz cattle or Schweitzer. All right. Angus Mama Cow Makers. Mama Cow Makers here now, 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 ready to get 2 and 182. You're going to have $2. 180, not 2, and 182, 4, they're going to have 4, they're going to get 6 here, they're going to give $86, 84, 86, 7, 87, 89, 89, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, 89, 89, 90, and 190, internet's out, 190, 191, 92, 92, 3, and 93, 92, 93, 92, 93, 192, 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, Bryce Haynes, 192, Bryce Haynes, put on number 56 in Pragham. The same cattle right here now. Two little steer cattle right there, 240, 240, to get 40, to get 240, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, 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 and 240, to get 40, to get 35, and 235, 7.5, to get 7.5 here, Thielen, 235, 4. Pretty good body steers. Anything exciting to you happening, Dennis or Kent? Here's some more. I'm Calumet, Oklahoma. I drink 185 and 185, 90 and 185, 7.5, 85, 87.5, 90 and 92.5, 95, 35, 35, 95, 7 and 95, 600, 7, 97, 197, 97, 196, 7, 97, 7, Thielen 196, Thielen 27. Not very excitable anymore, are we? Okay, you're gonna get heifer cattle right there now. You're gonna get $2, 2.5. The cattle come a Mustang, $2, and $2 bill, and two. You're gonna get $2. You're gonna get 2.5. You're gonna get 202.5. You're gonna get 2.5, 202.5, and 202.50. You're gonna get 2.5. You're gonna get 2.5. You're gonna get 2.5. So $2, Thielen 2. Jack and Thorn. Think he's still alive? Here's some cattle in Mokar. See the A-cuff cattle. There's 60 days and around. 60 days and around the shots. 190 at 190 bucks, 2.5, 190, but to get 2.5, 192 and a half, at 192, 50, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, to get $2, and $2 2, to get 202, to get 202, 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 600, and 7, 8, to get 9, to get 10, to get 11, to get 11, 11, 11, 11, and 12, and 12, 13, to get 13, to get 14, to get 14, and 14, you both out, 14, 15, and 15, both in now, 16, and 2, 16, 17, to get 17, 18, to get 2, 18, 19, 2, 19, 20, and 220. You're both out now. 220, 219, 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 219, put them on Varner 22. Both out and both in. Let's go to Atoka, the Bellows cattle from Atoka. Long wean. Bellows. Pretty good little hairy calves right there. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, to get 15, and 2.15, 17.5, to get 17.5, and 17.5, to get 2.17.5, and a half here to get sold. 2.15, Thielen 2. Layton cattle from Piedmont, Michael. Mr. Layton. Got to get Angus heifers right there, 185, and 185, and 185, to get 90, 190, 185, to get 90, 185, 7.5, to get 90, and 190, to get 87, and 90, to get 92, and 92, to get 92, 3, 93, 4, 94, 5, and 95, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 195, at 195, KCI 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 194, and put them on number 15, Merle. There's some bull calves. Come with them, guys. Good bull calves. 190 at 190 bucks, 2.5. 190 when you get 2.5. At 190, to get 2.5. 192 and a half. 192 and a half. 92 and a 5. At 95, to get 3, 5, 96 here. To get 8. At 98, $2. To get 2, 1 and 201, 2. To get 2, 3. To get 3, 4. To get 5 and 2, 5, $6. To get 7. To get 207, 8 and 2, 9. To get out here 9 there. But to get 19 and 210. To get 210. To get 10, 11 and 211, 12. To get 13, to get 13, 14, and 214, to get 14, 15, and 15, 16, to get 17, to get 217, and 17, 217, and 17. I got you, 216, 17. Bid me $1 and then go $17. And 217, 217, to get 17. So 216, West 36, West 36. What do you get here? Heifers. Heifer cattle right here. The Millers. I don't know. Looks like heifers to me. Make sure they're right in the back car, Jonathan. Miller time right here now. Miller, I entered 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, ready to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, entered to give 80, entered to give 80, entered to 80, entered to give 80, entered to give 80, and 80, entered to get 71, and 171, 71, entered to get 1, entered to get 70, entered to get 1, and 71, entered to get 1, entered to get 1, entered to get 1, entered to get 1, 171, 60, 161, 2, and 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, 61, 2, and 63, and 63, 4, and 4, internet, 164, yacht, and 4, 5, 165, 166, internet, 166, internet, 167, 168, 168, internet, 168, 168, or to give 8, or to give 8, or to give 8, Thetan, 167, Thetan, 30, Prague, 30, Prague. More of the Millers right here now, more of the Millers here, to get 60 days. 60 days on these little steers. 60 days right here, 185 and 185, 185 and 185 here, fancy, 185, 87 half, 85, 87 half, 85, 87 half, 85, 87 half, 185, 7 half, but 185, 7 half, and 7 half here, but 185, 26. Okay, right here, the Bellows cattle right here now. Bellows, long-necked Angus heifers. Load fronted here, to get 180, and 180 bucks now too. 180, ready to get 2, 182, and 182. Did y'all see them? 182, 4, 86, 88, 90, 192, 94, 94, 94, 96, 96, 98, 98, 98, $2, and $2 internet chat, $2, $2, 2, and 202, 202, 202, 202, and 2 internet's in, 202, sold, $2 bill, and put them on, who was it, Bryce Haynes, 56, Bryce Haynes, 56, Bellows right there, the Bellows fellows, and the steers. Heifer cattle here down there, $1.85 and 185, both go 185, 185, 185, 185, and 185, and 185, and 185, 85, and 75, and 175, 7.5, 80, and 80, and 2.5, and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, and 85, 85, 82 and a half, 85, and 5, and 5, and 5, Casey, 180, 250, Casey Trope, number 45, no, 25. 24. I'm seeing fingers that aren't there. Always have. But most generally they're there. Woo, good calves, aren't they? And good calves here now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 5, and 205, and 10, and 210, and 10. Derek Yold out here, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 20, and 220, and 220, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, and 30, and 30, and 230, and 30, and you're out here, Mr. Babel, 35, 235, 40, 240 a pound, 240 a pound. Where are you? That's him. That's him, 235. 40, now 45, now 50, 250, 255, 255 a pound, 60, 265. I'm in now, 265, 70, 270 a pound, 270 a pound. You boys want a bid over here? Sold, 265. Maples. Pretty little calves there, Mr. Maples. Try to keep up, John. Hey, they're fancy right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get now 2.5, and I get 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and $2 bill 2.5, and I get $2 here, 2.5. Who been and two, and I get now $2, and I get now 2, and I get now 2, and 2. Hey, fancy havers guys right here, $2, and 2, and I get 2. Did you? And $2, and I get now 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get 2.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and 5. 205 Derek, 205 Derek, 205, 7.5. 207.5, 10, 210 Derek, 210, 212.5, 212.5. Thank you for what you did do. 212.5, 212.5. So 210. Derek Moore, put him on number 0. Look at here, folks. There's the steer mates. Hope we get close to what the heifers brought. 240 and 240 pound, there to get 40, there to get 2.5, and 242.5, there to get 242.5, there to get 242.5, and 242.5, there to get 42.5, and 242.5 here, Mr. Maples, keep them together, 42.5, 245, 245, 245 a pound, 242.5, 245, 7.5, 247.5, John, 247.5, 247.5, 50 a pound, 250 a pound. 250, 250. You boys right. So 247.5. The good maples. That's the good maples. All right, Bobby Maples. Good job, boys. Here we go. They're taking a little boy calves, aren't they? 2.25, 2.25, and 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 30, to get 5, and get 235, 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 42.5, and get 45, and 245, and get 7.5, and get 7.5, and 47.5, and 245, 7.5, and get 7.5, and 7.5 here. Hayes, 245, 35. Nice calves. Wow, you talk about good calves. Who'd have thunk it? Here's a Glazier cattle. The Glazier, they're bulls. Bull calves right here now. They're to get 160. At 160, they're to get at 2. At 162, they're to get at, huh? They're fancy. 162 out of 162 out of 162. They're to get out $2. To get out 2 to 5. They're to get 2 and 2 4. 164 5. They're to get $6.7. They're to get 7 8. They're to get $8.68. $8 internet chat. 168 168 9 and 69. Now 70 internet 170 and 70. Now 71 171. They're to get a 1 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 2 internet's out 172. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to get now 1 2 171. 2 here, number Thielen, 171, Thielen 6. Here we go. Nice heifer cattle right here now. Here's the Glaziers. Some more Glaziers right here now. They're 185 and 185. 185. They're 90. They're 90. They're 90 and 85, 90, 190, 185, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95 and 97 and a half. They're 7 and a half, 197, 50 out of 192 and $2 here. 2. They're 2. They're 2. They're 2. They're 2 and 2. 1 2 and 2. 2 2 2 2 2 4 2 6 2 6. Internet's out. 206, 206, internet's at 206, and 6 here, there to get 6 here, B, 204, B2, 204. There's some more of them good heifer calves, aren't they good? Like Glaziers, the Glaziers, and they're getting 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180, what do you get to? 180, what do you get to? And 182, they're getting $2, 182, but 82, but 82, but 82, but 82, 82 outside, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82 dollars. They're getting $2 here too. Sold 180, put on a Varner 60. Piedmont, Campbell cattle. Campbell cattle out of Piedmont, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here. I entered a $1.85 and 185, 87 half, 85, 87 half, 87 half, 185, 87 half, 7 half, 7 half, now 90 and 90, entered 190, entered 90, entered 90, Gary out 90, 87 half and 90, entered 90, entered 90, entered 90, entered Casey 187 half. Put up a number 55. 45 days, 2 round shots. OG by went OBGY again. OQBN. No, Reinhardt from Jet, Oklahoma. Reinhardt from Jet, Oklahoma. OQBN be 45 at least, third party verified. Maybe it's good as we've had. Jet, Oklahoma. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.50, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and $2 here, 2 there, and 2, 45 days at least. 202.5, 202.5. Anybody bid? $1.75, 180, 185, 190, 195, $2. I'll be damned. $2, $2. Thelan, 195, 5. Pretty good, isn't it? Right there, 900. Good boy, right here, 900. They get 250, and 250, and 250. They're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to get 250. Bring them back. No. Okay. All right, here now, they're gonna let you bid right here, 2.25, 2.25. They're gonna 230, they're gonna 30, everybody get 30, everybody get 30, everybody get 30, and 230, they're gonna 225, 30, everybody get 30, everybody get 30, everybody get 30, everybody get 30, and 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna horse and maple boys, you'll get 30, and 230, they're gonna 2.25, 30, they're gonna 2.25, 30, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 220, internet's out, 220, and 20, they're gonna 20, they're gonna 20, they're gonna 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. There got Derek Moore, 220. Derek Moore, 220. Put him on number 0. Calcium Farms. Coleman Farley. Coleman Farley from Gary, Oklahoma. Another good set of black heifers. The Farleys, black heifers here, and they're $1.90 and 190 now 2, 92, 94, 96, 98, $2 now 2, and 204. They're going to 46 here at 8, 208, 10, 210, and 210. They're going to 28, 10, and 28, 10. They're going to 28, 10, 28, 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. So 208. Put them on Merle 15. Farley is right here now under the Farley cattle. You better remember 3 steers right here now. They're going to be outside looking in. And they're going to 2.25, and 2.25, and 2.25. They're going to 225, 7.5. They're going 7.5, 30, and 230. They're going 2.5, 235. They're going 7.5, 40, and 240. They're going 42.5. They're going 42.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 2.5, and 247.5. They're going 7.5. They're going 7.5. So 245 West, 35. Steers again, guys. Steers again. They got that old brand right there on their left hip. Farley. Farley cattle. How long will they wean? Take them home now. They're watching us. Here we go right here now. Here we go here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12, 14, 214, 14, 214, and 16, 16, 216, and 216, 214, 16, and 16, 16, Varner, 214, Varner, 69. You guys gonna give up on us? Thank y'all for being here. I think both of them are Bob, aren't they? I think it is. Ah, surely not. Brother, I think. More of the Farleys moving, John. More of the Farleys. They got good Angus cattle, don't they? Good Angus cattle. Will they win? No information right here. 185 and 185. I think it's 7.5. 185, 7.5, and 90. I think 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, at a 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, and 92.5, at a 192.5 here. Thielen, 190, 27. Thank you, the Farleys. Let's go to the Montgomerys. 90 days plus. Cross Plains. 90 days wean, what'd you say? All one raising? All one raising. Good Angus heifers right there, people. And 180, and 180 bucks down to 182, and 182, 84, 84, 86, here, 80, 90, 90, 190, and 192, 92, 94, and 94, 94, 96, here, 98, and 98, 98, 2, $2, 2, and $2, $2, and 2, Merle, 198, 15. Well, it's going to be a pretty penny cattle. 90 days, one raise, and 230, 230, to get 30, to get 5, 235, to get 235, 7.5, to get 40, 240, 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, 5, 240, 7.5, 50, to get 52.5, 5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 60, 260, to get 60 West, 257.5, 35. Cattle 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of all their shots. They've had 2 round shots now. Houston's I had to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, to get 205, 10, to get 10, 12.5, 15, now 17.5, 20, and 2.5, to get 220, 205, to get 225, and 225, 7.5, 30, at 230, to get 2.5, to get 230, 2.5. This side's out, and 230, 2.5 here. Where? 5, at 235. Now 7.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. 242.5, Hayes, 240. Put him on number 44. 55, Hayes, 55. Pardon me. Here we go right here now with the Carolina Blair. The Birch cattle right here from Blair. You guys here? Blair. Bet y'all know where Blair is. Don't you? Yep. Nice scales right here. What do you got here? 90 days? Move, John. Steers. $2, 2, and 202, to get 4, to get 202, 4, to get 204, 6, 8, 10, and 10, 12, to get 14, to get 16, to get 18, and 20, to get 222, to get 22, 4, and 24, to get 6, to get 28, and 228, 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 228, 30, to get 30, to get 30, Troy, 228, 51, 41, 41. Here's 2 more. Blair, Oklahoma. Good steers, right? Good steers here to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5 here, 2.5, 202.5. Good steers, 202.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 202.5, and 202.50, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 205, 205, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5. You got somebody, John? 202.5, 5. Troy, 202.5, 41. Got another steer, another heifer. Blair, Oklahoma, right next to the big metropolis of Ward. Isn't that a good heifer right there? Now, to get 180, at 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180. Where to get to it? This look like same cattle, 180 now, 2.5, at 180, there to get 2.5, 180, what to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, 82.5, but I want 82.5 here, there to get 2.5, but I get 2.5 here, the Varner at 180, put them on 6.
A Varner 6.
6-0.
Varner 60.
Who are you? Who's that guy? Woo! Right here to get boy calf, right there now to get $1.90 at 190, 2.5, at 190, 2.5, 190, what to get 2.5, 190, 190, 190, at 190, to get 90, 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 180, 180, TJ, me and you, 180, at 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a half here to Derek Moore, 180, Derek Moore, put him on number 0. No, put it on 5. Looky here, folks. You talk about some cattle that's good. 90 days they've been weaned. Last name, did it? Is this the same last name? Aren't they good? Red Angus. Red Angus right here now to get 185 at 185, 600 to get 5 to get 600, 185, 86, 87, 88, 9, 90 to get 91, 2, 93, 4, 94, 5, 95, 95, 95, 194, 5, 194, 5, 194, 5 to get 5. I got West in 195, 195. I got West in 195. Sold 194 West 36. Here we go, right here now. Here's Joe's. Joe Cousy, Shawnee, Oklahoma. And to get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, to get that 205, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 10, and 210, to get 205, 7.5, and 207 and a half, 10, and 210, to get 10, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 5, 15, and 215, 212 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get Sean, 217 and a half, Sean, 2. Yeah. Here's some more Joe's. Here's what Joe likes, big, tall, long ones. Big, tall, long ones right here now, 180. At 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, where to get 2.5, 180. At 180, where to get 80, 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 here, 2.5, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 180, where to get 2.5, 5, 85, 6, 7, where to get 87, where to get 87, 186, 87, 87, 87, 186, 42. There's a little bull calves right there, John. Coonsey Bulls here 2 1/4 and 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 30. Where are you? 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 and 225. 7.5. They're going to 7.5 and 227.5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5. 30 and 30 and 230. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 230. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 30. So 227.5, Sean O. He didn't bid. He did? I didn't know he had interest in him. Joe Coonsey Bulls right there now, thin-fleshed bulls. I have been turned out a long time. Bulls right here, 175 and 175, 7.5 and 77 of 80, 80, 80, 2.5, 82 and 5, 87 and 90 and 92, 94, 96, 98, 98, 98, 98, 2 and $2. You're going to $2. You're pretty good thin, $2, 210 and 202 and 2024 and 204. You're going to 202. You're going to 204 and 202, 204. You're going to 46 and 206. Here, they're going to 600, they're going to 600, they're going to 6, and Jerry Wackel, 204. Jerry Wackel, 204. And they're going to $1, they're going to 70 and 170, 172. Another bull here, 72, 170, we're taking 2, 172, they're going to $2, they're going to $2, they're going to 2, and 172, they're going to 4, and 72, 74, 74, 6, and 76, 8, 78, 80, 180, 182, 82, they're going to 82, we're taking TJ, 180, put them on TJ. Straight. TJ straight. Thank you. Who are you looking for? Pokey, he looking for you. Huh. Yeah, he told me this calf's been out for 2 or 3 years. Couldn't catch him. He's a little crazy. You don't act crazy. $1.50, $1.50, they're taking 2.5, and 150, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, they're taking 2.5, 150, 2.5, and 150, 2.5, and 57.5, they're taking 60, they're taking 2.5, and 2.5, you out here, 2.5, 5, 65, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 160, 2.5, 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, and told 160, 250. Don't turn him out on the river. Thank you, Joe. Going to Hennessy. Olives. You know olives? Hennessy, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for 4 months. 120 days weaned now from Hennessy. Wean forever and a day, right there, $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, 5, a 205, I think it's 10, I think it's 10, 12 and a half, I think it's 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, and 20, I think it's 220, I think it's 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, I think it's 27 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, and 230, I think it's 30, Sean, 227 and a half, Sean, 2, Sean, 2. That's them guys' cattle, Anton. This y'all's cattle, olives, you guys. They don't act like they hear me. Mr. Olivia. 4 months, 4 months weaned. Okay, they're going to $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, they're 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, they're 2.5, they're 2.5, they're 2.5 out the guide. Outside, 202 and a half, they're 5, they're fancy, and 202 and a half, they're 202 and a half, they're 2.5, at $2 bill, put them on 30. 40. 40.
Okay.
They're coming, John. Steer cattle here. Hennessy, Oklahoma, are 4 months wean. Are all three of them supposed to be here? Ask them. Tell them the card says two. We got three. Are they bulls? Card says two steers.
The card's calling for steers, but these are all bulls.
I bet the same cattle. Let's sell them right here. I entered to get sell them right there now. Entered to get the same cattle all the way from Hennessy now. $2, 2.5, and 2.25. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 10, and 2.10. Entered to get 10, 10, 12.5, 15. Entered to get 17.5, 20, and 2.20, 2.5, 5. Entered to get 5, 7.5, 30, and 2.30, 2.5, 5. Entered to get 35, 37.5, and 37.5, 40, and 2.40. Entered to get 37.5, 40, and 40. Barnhart 2.37.5, 33, 33. So what? Huh? Yes. Yes. Krebs, Oklahoma, guys. Krebs, Oklahoma, the Lovitz. Couple of Rassies Lovitz now, long wean heifer right there, looks like, and 180, and 180 bucks now too. 180, where to get 2, 182, 4, and they're going to 6, here, they're going to 8, they're going to 90, they're going to 92, and 94, 94, 94, internet chat, 94, 192, 4, and 95, and 195, 195, yeah, the skies are out, 95, 6, 196, internet, 196, internet, 195, 600, 7, 197, 8, 198, internet, 198, 198 here, 8 there, vertical 8, vertical 8, vertical 8. John Hafner, 197, John Hafner, number 5. No. 25. 25. Pragum, 25 and Pragum. Here's steers right there, same cattle. Same cattle right here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and $2 bill here, 2 there, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and $2 here. They're to get both the heifers brought that $2 and $2. They're to get that 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 150. No, 150 now 5, now 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, now 90, now 5, now 2, now 5. 205 internet chat, 205. John Hafner, $2. 5, 4. I try not to look at him much. Jonathan, Mr. Duncan, him and his nephew. Well, this is Gerald right here, 40 to 50 days or 2 rounds of shots. Okima. Nice heifers. I entered $2, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 5, and 2.5, vertical 10, vertical 10, 12.5, vertical 210, 12.5, 15, and 15, vertical 17.5, vertical 20, and 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 22.5, and 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 5, and 227.5, vertical 30, and 232.5, vertical 5, and 237.5, 40, and 240, vertical 37.5, 40, and 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical Varner, 237.5, 20. 3-0. John, they're heifers. Aren't they? You might explain to me. We got steer price for his heifers. They're nice, Duncan cattle. You don't act kind of like an Easterner, don't you? You kind of act like an Easterner. Hey, here they are, guys. Here they are, guys, right there now. There they got a good and wean and ready. Same cattle. Same cattle right there, Jonathan. I entered to get 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 40, to get 5, to get 45, 7 and a half, 50, 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 255, to get 5 over here, 5, 7 and a half, 257 and a half, to get 60, 262 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, 267 and a half, 670, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 5, 275, 275, 7 and a half, 277 and a half, to you're out 80, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 280. Don't be moving that quick now. 282 and a half, so 280. Put them on Hayes 3. Hayes 3. Wow. Good cattle right here now. Here's some more of my 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Here to get 35, 2 1/4. To get 35, 35, 5, 5, 5, 235. To get 35, 7 and a half, 40. To get 2 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, 50, 252 and a half. To get 5, to get 55, 7 and a half, and 60. To get 2 and a half. To get 5, and to get 55, 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half. To get 72 and a half, and 5, 275. Your third, 275, 272 and a half, 5. Hayes 272 and a half. 44. Here's my Stroud. Thank you. Thank you, guy. Here's North Stroud's cattle. Noreen, maybe it's Noreen. I entered to get $1.75 at 175, to get 75, to get 5, to get 5 at 175, at 175, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, and 75, 7 and a half, 80, and 180. Internet's out, 180, 180, 180, 180. Internet's out, 180, now 2 and a half, 82 and a 5, 85, 187 and a half, and 90, and 90, 190. Internet's out, 190, 187 and a half, and 90, and 90, to get 90, over to Shamlin, 187 and a half, 0. Bulls right here now, Bulls here. They're taking $1.35 at a 135, 135. They're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 35, 35. Little cosmetic work it helped. $1.35, 7 and a half. Can't hurt. 135, 7 and a half, 40, and 40, and 42 and a half. $1.42 and a half. Internet's out, 42 and a half, and 5, and 9. They're taking 145, 7 and a half, 50, and 152 and a half, and 55. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 60, and 2 and a half, 162 and a half. Internet's out, 62 and a half, 162 and a half, 162 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. At Shamlin, 160. 2. That won't hit you.
Dennis, they want him back. They said they want him back.
Cal, come up here. Oak Chief. What's that word? Huh? Hanoram cattle. And a big heifer right there now, 135, 135, and get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, and 7 and a half, and 137 and a half, and get 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, and 35, 37 and a half, and get 7 and a half, and 35, 7 and a half, and get 7 and a half, and it's 135, Thalen 2-0. Your little boy calf come with them, I bet you. Every winner to get 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, you're to get 225, to get 25, 30, and 230, to get 230, 30, 30, to get 225, 35, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, and 40, to get 40, so 235, Thielen 3. Another one of them heifers off that deal, guys, right here. Now, they're to get 100, they're to get 80, and 180 bucks now, 2 1/2, 180, we're to get 2 1/2, 82 1/2, 180, we're to get 2 1/2, 182 1/2, 82 1/2, 82.50, 180, 250, 180, 250, and 205, we're to get 185, we're to get 7, we're to get 9, we're to get 91, and 93, we're to get 91, 93, 91, 3 here, Merle, 191, Merle, number 15. Thank you, Mr. Young man. Let's go to Boyd, Texas, Irwin. Irwin Kaz out of Boyd, Texas. What do you got? No information on these. Got anything, Gary, from Boyd? Irwin's right here now. $2, 2 1/2, and 202 1/2. I get now 2 1/2. I get 202 1/2, 202 1/2, 202 1/2, and 202 1/2. I get 2 1/2. Good as been in here, guys. Down 5, and 205, and 202 1/2. Now 7 1/2, 27 1/2, and 27 1/2. I get half, 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 half. I get half, I get half, and a half. I get sold 205. KCA, put them on number 455, number 55. Casey Trobe. Here's 20 more of them, guys. Boyd, Texas. I'd say they got a pretty good recipe. Kyle Irwin. Look like they've been turned out to me. 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7 1/2, 87 1/2, 90, and 92 1/2, 95, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 1, 97 1/2, and 95, 7 1/2. You both out here, 95, $6, at 195, $96 here, Merle, you out, 96, 7, and 97, 97, Bill, you're out, 97, 196, 97, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, 197, internet, you out, 197, 198, 198, 198, 9. 199 internet, 199, 199 internet. Sold 198, put on Merle 15. Here's the some more of them. Some more same heifers, guys, right there now. They're to get 175, and 175, 175, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 of 80, and 80, they're to get 1, they're to get 81, 2, they're to get 82, they're to get 82, 81, 82, 82, 81, 82, here, 2, there, what do you get 2, and 181, 2, here, what a Thielen, 181, put them on Thielen number. Did you bid, Gary? Didn't bid. 175, 7 1/2, and 80, and 80, 180, 180. You don't give 80, and 80, they're to get 2, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, they're to get 2, they're to get 2. You have not because you asked not. 182 sold. 180 on the internet. That'll be Bryce Haynes, number 56. Yeah, good job. Holy moly. Steer cattle again right here now, Mother Irwin's. I think the steers right there. They're boys anyway. They're boys here. 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 225, 7 1/2. I get 30, and 230, 2 5. I get 7 40. I get 2 5, 7 1/2. I get 50, and 250. I get 50. Bill yacht 50. I get 2 1/2, 250, 2 1/2, and 250, 250. I get 250, 250, 250, 250. I get Barnhart 250, number 33. 16 more of them. Boyd, Texas. You got your working clothes on, looks to me like, boys. Nice those steers right there now. 210, and 210, 12, and 210 now 12. I get 210 now 12. I get 12. I get 14. I get 16. I get 18, 20, and 220. I get 20. I get 20. I get 20. I get 20, and 222 and 4. I get 6. I get 8. I get 30. I get 32. 232 and 232 4 and 34. I get 6 here. 36. 36 8 and 38. 238. I get 38. Bill, yeah, 238 and 8. Huh? No, 238. 238 40. 240. Thought you said Haynes. 240. 240. West got you out. 240. 238 40. Hayes 238. Hayes 45. 55. 55. Thank you, Dennis. Said this in here's a little bloated. Irwin's calf got blowed up. I had to drag all mine off. It got that way. I didn't. I still got some. 75 cents a pound. And 75 cents a pound. And 75 cents a pound here. 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75. You wasn't with me to River yesterday. Hit it again. 50 cents a pound. And 50 cents a pound. And 50 cents a pound. 50. 25. Peel. You might call him Gary. Dennis. Yeah, he got steer. He got full too. Is he bloated? Think he's just full? Okay. I don't know. 150. At 150 now, 2.5. I don't think it's water belly. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. At again, 2.5. 52 and a half. At 150. At again, 50. At again, 50. At again, 50. At 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. 25. 125. 125. 25. 25. 125. At again, 25. 25. 25. At a 125. I don't think he's better than that, guys. 125. At a 125. At again, at Terry. 125. 9. Okay, we got Canadian, Texas, ARI. You got anything? Billy? ARI out of Canadian? Boy, they sure do. Long time weaning all the shots, what the mail says. Come out of Canadian. 2 1/4, 225. Better get that 7.5, 220. 75 days and 2 rounds of shots. Good little red Angus cattle here. And to get 235 and 235 and 235. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 and 235. Better get 35, better get 5, better get 5. 600 and 35, 36, 235, 36 and 600 here. Varner 235. Varner number 3, 5, 1. 18 more. $75 days, 2 round shots, got a little big, good bodied steers right here, folks. I entered to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225, and 7.5, and 7.5, 25, 7 30, to get 2.5, 35, and 37.5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 2.5, 42 and 5, 45, 7.5, and 47 and 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, and 247.5, 50, and 50, to get 50, West, 247.5, 35. Black nose, Jersey cross. Okay. He forgets. He forgets. He's been doing them goats and sheep so much. Ruined him. Scott Maroon Bull, okay, right here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. You're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again at 25, 7.5, 225, and 225, and again at 225, and again at 25, and 225 here, they're again at 25 here, $2 a pound. Better little black calf, $2 a pound. Did you bid? Gary Thinnens, you bid? $1 a pound. $1.10. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 170, 80. Derek Moore, 170. Derek Moore, put him on 5. Boy calf right there. $2 pound hitter to get two. At $2 here, 5. At 205, 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 15. Under to get 15. At 215, 20. At 220 a pound. 225. 225, 30. At 235. 235 pound. 235, 40. At 240. Under to get 35, 40. 235, 40. And 40. Derek Moore. 235. Derek Moore. Put him on number 5. No, 0. You don't go over here. Who is that, Jason? You remember him? West 35, sell him. Sell him right there, 190, and 190, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, and 205, 97, $2, enter to get 5, enter to get 205, enter to get 7, enter to get 10, and 210, 12, enter to get 12, 14, enter to get 16, enter to get 16, 18, 18, 20, enter to get 220, enter to get 20, and 220, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, Thielen, 218, Thielen 4, 218. Hayes 55, red. Selling right there now, 210, and 210, and 210, enter to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, enter to get 17 and a half, enter to get 17 and a half, 20, and 220, enter to get 2 and a half, enter to get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, enter to get 5. You're out of here, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. You got him, TJ, 220. 5. No kidding. Varner 22. Sutter right there, 175, at 175, enter to get 80, at 180, enter to get 75, 7.5, 7.5, 77.5, at 75, enter to get 7.5, 80, at 80, enter to get 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 2.5, sold 180, and put them on number 15, put them on number 15. Are you cold? Turn it back on, I guess. Breathe that away then. West 35. All right, here to get $1.85 and 185, enter to get 590, enter to get 190, enter to get 85, enter to get 90, and 190. Good cash right here, enter to get 90, enter to get 95, enter to get 90, 195, and 95. And now $2 here, 22, and 202, 204, enter to get now 202, 4, 202, 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get now, so 202, Thielen, 4. KC 55, sell her. Sell her right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a 5, and 205, enter to get 10, and 210, enter to get 15, 20, 225, enter to get 25, 25, just small one, 225, and 225, enter to get 220, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 5, Thielen, 220, Thielen, 2, 220. I held this one off of who?
Got the choice back.
Troy 5. I held him right here, 175 and 175 now, 80 and 180, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90 and 92 and a half, 95, 95, 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5, Your Brindle, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Thielen, 192.50, number 5.
The Thielen 5.
And tonight. You know, he is really no problem. He just can't use it.
Too small.
Say again.
195.
195. George, is there a reason you didn't talk to me? You quit talking to me about 2 weeks ago? Is there a reason you quit talking to me or answering my phone about 2 weeks ago? Boo. $150, $150 now, 2.5, 150 now, 2.5, and 152 and 155, 7.5, and 760, 160, 160, 57, 60, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 165, Thielen, 162.5, number 81, or just 8, number 8.
Thielen 8.
Another bull, 170 and 170, ticket 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 172.55, 175, 7.5, 80, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 187 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, and 192.50, ticket 92 and a half, so 190, Thielen 5, 190. Heifer, reader ticket at $1.85 and 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 190, ticket 55, ticket 90, 185, 7.5, 85, 87.5, ticket 7.5 here, sold 185, but on Merle 15. Y'all gonna leave us? See ya. Steer, I think. Steer old right here, 155 at 155, ticket 6, 155, 600, ticket 55, ticket 6, 7 at 157, ticket 7, ticket 7, ticket 7, ticket 157 at 156, 7, ticket 7, Varner, 156, 85.
Varner 85.
Yeah, she got real full. Who was that HB? I forgot. We had a bunch of them in here. Jason, George, HB, 4B or HB. Let's PO her, okay? Okay, Jason? Yeah, just put loaded.
It's going to be a PO.
Just get rid of him. What's this? $1.90 and $190 now, two and a half, 190, what do you get, two and a half, 190, two and a half, 190, to get that two and a half, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 190, to get 90, 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 to get 80, and 100, 180, two and a half, 180, two and a half. Burl, 180, 15.
Merle 15.
There's a Hereford bull. Look like a show bull. $1.50, $150 now, two and a half, at 150 now, two and a half, 150, 150, two and a half, at 155, at a 60, at a 5, at a 165, and 65, internet chat, 165, 165, 7.5, and 7.5, 167 and a half, 70, 170 internet, 170 internet. Sold 167 and a half. Who we have? Dale? Another bull. $1.50, $1.55, and 60, at a 5, at a 70, at a 5, at a 175, at a 175, 80, and 85, at a 90, at a 95, at a $2, at a 205, and 205, at a 210, and 210, at a 210, Gary, 210, and 205, 210, 205, 10, 10, Troy, 205, 5.
The Troy 5.
Cheaper than a fat bull calf. What is this? Heifer calf right here, $2. $2 here, two and a half. I get two and a half. I get two and a half, and 2.5, 5, 205, 202 and a half, 5, and 205. I get 5, I get 5, I get 5. So 202 and a half. What I'm on Dale. I thought, yeah, I know. Thought you saved all the big bunches. Boy calf, 240. 235, 40, and 235, 40, to get out 35, 40, to get 235, and 235, to get out 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, and 240, to get out 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, but Hayes, 235, 45, 35. Bull again, 225, 225, 225, to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, $2, two and a half, 202 and a half. Gary Thielen, $2 on a bull. $2, two and a half. Gary Thielen, $2 bill, 5, 4. Dustin. $2, two and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, I get 205, I get 5, I get 5, 7.5, I get 7.5, 207 and a half, Gary, and 7.5, 10, and 210, I get 12 and a half, I get 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, I get 212 and a half, Dell, $210. She's a little wild, Dale. Heifer calf right here now, 180, and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, over to get 2.5, 180, and 180, over to give 80, over to give 80, over to give 80, over to give 80, and 180, over to give 80. She's kind of cute. 180, 180, 170, 170, 160, 160, 150. A little bit clubby, I guess. Dollar a pound. $1.10. $1.10 on the club heifer. $1.10. Hope that ain't Kearns. Sold. $1 a pound Terry 9X. There's a pretty good calf here. 210, and 210, and 210, under to get 10 about, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 210, under to get 10 about, under to get 10, 10, 10. Fancy guys, 210, and 210, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 10, under to get 210. See a bull or steer. 210, 12, and 210, 12, under to get 210, 12, under to Hayes, 210. 45, 55. Thank you. Heifer here, 175, at 175, 175, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 180, to give 5, at 180, 90, to 192, 92, 94, 94, 96, 96, 96, 8, 98, 98, 98, 98, internet shot, 198, 196, 198, 198, $2. $2. Sold on the internet, 198. Who was it, Derek? Derek Moore. 0, I think. Who? See here? I didn't see. I didn't notice him. I generally speak to him when I see him. Charles Buss. He's a steer now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get $2 bill 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And $2 here 2 there. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And $2 here. About a Hafner. $2 bill. Put him in number 4. Hafner 4. Wetter and warmer. They ain't very far down there either. $1.65 at 165, at 165, 7.5, 70, at 172 and a half, 5, at 177 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 5, at 82 and a half, 7.5, 87 and a half, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, sold 187 and a half. Put them on number 2. Put them on Chamlin 2. Steer. Steer bull. One of the other, I bet you. 185. 185 bull-headed, 185, 90, and 190, 185 bull-headed, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 95, 95, 92 and a half, 97 and a half, $2 here, $2 to get that, $2 to get that sold, 197 and a half, Chamberlain 2. Thank you, West. You got any? Tomorrow, guys.